man, I love when my ads manager tells me ads been starting soon for the past 3 minutes. That's like the best thing in the world. But yeah, let's go ahead and get right back into the thing here. It kind of feels weird to be talking like this now that I'm actually thinking about it and doing it exactly. Welcome on in, everyone. My voice might sound a little deeper because I'm still obviously kind of sick. I'm getting like the occasional cough, stuff like that, but I'm feeling good enough to at least try a stream for tonight. And yeah, let's go ahead and get all of our stuff ready here because there's like one person other than Koi who needs to actually ready up. Get our name in. Also, we have lowercase. Oh, now the ads start. Okay. It should still be before we start the erase rates officially. Is that a Powerpuff Girl? I legit have no idea. Jump back in here. Okay, now we're just waiting on Koi. Alright, so we got a 15-second counter until we actually get to properly start. There's actually gonna be... Actually, I might not be able to have my timer running properly because it's not taking inputs like outside of the thing like it's supposed to. Actually, if I were to always on top, maybe that would help. Where's my settings? I think it's under settings, yeah. Global hotkeys. Oh, we got the timer going. I don't have a chance to do my thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Yeah, we'll just... Computer. Okay. Actually. And... Go. Alright. Made it work. Link, wake up. Bye. Alright, so since it's been a while since we've done one of these, a little quick reminder. Oh, flippers to start. That's interesting. But yeah, so the way that these work is that you start off with sword, which you don't actually get until after you drop down into the uncle's place, because otherwise the game might possibly break. I think it's basically assured sword start. Everything else is properly randomized. We have the standard openings, so we have to go through the entire escape sequence and whatnot. I think that's basically it for like the special rules they have for this particular seed. It's meant to be basically like a beginner kind of thing. It's a little bit of a step up with weaponry. We got flippers, we got 20 bucks, we got our allowance. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to mute the mic whenever I have to cough, but I'm not gonna be... I don't think I can guarantee I can get them all. But I'll try my best, because I know they're gonna be annoying to hear. Okay, no drops of any kind yet. Also, I forgot to get a drink. Damn it. Okay, when we finish up the escape sequence, I'm gonna try to go quick, get a can of pop. I'm gonna need a beverage. I should grab a water too. I've forgotten so many things. Ah. Okay, I think that worked. I did not see the mic go up when I coughed. Oh. Come on, game. Game, why you be mean? Oh! Okay, hookshot and flipper at the start. That's interesting. Yeah, hookshot doesn't really do a lot for us in Light World, but in Dark World it gives us access to a decent set of stuff. Both within dungeons and outside of dungeons. And hopefully we find another, like, 300 rupee chest thing, so we can just go do a Zor right away. That'd be like the ideal. I don't want to see arrows. It's possible it's like the variety prize pack, which would then mean we can have at least some level bomb drops. But I forget if the arrows is actually the first drop in that set. It's either the pack of 5 arrows like that, or it's like a heart. It's been so long since I looked at the prize packs, I don't legit remember anymore. Okay, so heck you. Oh, double heck you. Heck you. And heck you. I guess that's not a bad thing to get now. When we check the library and the little maze race game thing, we could probably sneak by and check the shovel check as well. And if we get a glove by that point, we might be able to just go right to the dam from there. And save a little bit of time over saving quitting. I can't remember the last time I've had to do a standard open like this. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's been literally months. Yeah, because SMZ3 is always an open start. I think the last two Link to the Past Mystery Seeds I've done have both been open as well. So I got a couple of minutes until I get my chance to go get a drink real quick. And I know it's not going to give me a lot of time to actually get my drinks, but hey, it's going to be the best I can do. Yeah, there's actually not really a lot of pause time necessarily, except for like 2 spots that are like 17 seconds each for each, Jake. Ha, dodged ya. What you think about that? Okay, you are all being annoying. These are the same, I think that actually might be the mixed pack. I can't tell though. But yeah, we've had a heart, we've had the 5 arrows and then a heart. Which means that maybe they're part of the mid pack. Nope, they're just arrows. Damn. We need to find bombs as a drop, or not a drop, as an item. I think for us to have a decent chance of actually collecting them. Rupee, maybe that was actually the first item. It's been so long since I looked at loot tables. I don't need to look again. If we get another drop from them, though, that should tell us the entire tale. Not there. You have to give me the key. Nothing above. Where are you? There you are. Okay, no help yet. Actually, if we don't get a bomb, we're not gonna really get through here. This is actually the more important bit. Oh, they're just money. Damn. So we're gonna have to come back here later if we wanna get those 3 checks. That sucks. I mean, alternatively, if I had the boost instead of the flippers, I could just dash into them as well. Stupid wrong footwear. Alright, drink time. I am slow. Oh yeah, that is far too much wait time. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay. Extra health, I'm not going to turn that down. You leave me alone. I do not believe I've ever done you wrong in my life. Except for maybe the times that I have. But you can't prove. Well, I guess the money is kind of nice. I think this would be the tier 2, which more money, which I guess is maybe needed. We'll just stick with the tier 1. We should need more money than this for a while. Welcome on in, Zenogar. You are the first for tonight. Congratulations. Okay, that's just a red rupee. How be ye on this fine eve? So, heck you. I said, heck you. Got him. We don't need shields. Oh, flute too. Interesting. We got some good fast travel early on, which is nice. Actually, that means we don't need to get the gloves to do the quick thing with the thing. The thing! Never had to tell Zelda what thing. But yeah, nothing that really gives us any, like, immediate progression, which is a weird bit. Yeah, I know that feeling all too well, trust me. Have you taken a COVID test? That'd be my first response to that, because that was basically kind of what I... Okay, I didn't get the freezing part of it myself. I'm guessing you probably have, like, the flu at that point. So I don't think COVID does anything with like body temperature. At least not in that direction, but I could be wrong. But yeah, whatever you caught, just let it go. It's not worth the struggle. Yeah, the smell thing, it kind of varies depending on case and stuff like that, because my first bout with COVID, I didn't get my sense of smell and taste altered until after I'd already recovered from it, and that lasted for, I think, like a week or two, which was really bad for me, because, okay, everybody knows my affiliation with ketchup. All the ketchup I had for, like, a week or two after COVID basically tasted like it was rotten. And I'm just like, oh my god, am I ever going to actually taste ketchup again? But then my sense of taste came back, and I'm just like, okay, everything's good. Yeah, that was legit the scariest part of my first COVID bout. Not even lying. Well, we got a 50% off of a scam card. And we still don't have bombs. Okay, I'm gonna make an executive decision. The chests we missed before because we didn't have bombs, we're not getting them. We're going for speed. We're probably gonna be slower for it, but we're going for speed. Also, because of the way that these races are set up, there is no quick swap, so I have to actually go into the menu every time I want to change my equipped item. Oh, no void chicken. It's free real estate. Hopefully that was loud enough to be caught by the mic. Actually, I've never really tested like my whisper volume talking. I don't know how actual like audible they are. Oh yeah, I gotta activate the flute. Good thing I remembered that. Okay, you did hear it. Good. Yay for science. Also, I forgot to do the All Rise for the national anthem. You know the bit at this point. Science! Science and technology! Big men putting screwdrivers into things, turning them, and adjusting them. Ooh, Master Sword. That's potentially frightening. So if we find Lantern, that does put Aghanim into logic. Which I'm actually hoping we don't find anytime soon. Or actually, no, I hope we find it here at the library. Because that means we cannot get it yet, and therefore we can avoid Aghanim. Oh, I would kind of like that bottle, not gonna lie. But alas. Now I gotta get back to bombs again. At least having the hookshot here does make menuing a little bit decent. But yeah, it's still gonna be annoying to try to select certain items for a while. No, we'll take that. Okay, so I do want to check out the shovel check real quick. And then from there we can float down to the dam and start exploring stuff around there. Oh yeah, I didn't alarm him that time. I swear, that guard finding out about me on my first way down is just pure RNG. And it's dumb. We did not need that. I mean, they are, like, better for the customer scams than they usually make, so I'll take that much. Usually you get, like, a bloopy for 100 gold or 100 rupee purchase, so... You know, technically improving? Capitalism may not be the worst thing in the world. But yeah, probably the worst thing is that when you go to Zora, you pay 500 rupees, then you get a green rupee back. I think that's... Actually, no. I take that back. Getting, like, 10 arrows is probably the worst from Zora, because 9 times out of 10, by the time you get there, you're already full on arrows anyway, so you don't even actually get anything for your efforts. I guess I'll take the refill. But yeah, at least the green rupee, at least it increases the number somewhere, always. Because the limit on rupees in the randomizer is like almost 10,000. But with the low cap of 30 on arrows, yeah, you're more likely to get screwed by that. So green rupee, I would technically take. Oh yeah, we got Master Sword, so we can do the These shenanigans. That's like one of the few good uses of sword beams. Ooh, ice rod. Moon pearl. Glove. Okay. So we just need hammer or one more glove upgrade, and we have Dark World access. We don't have access to Hera yet. Actually, no, we do, because we have Hookshot. Yeah, okay, well, also, what are the dungeons in here? I always forget to check that. Okay, Hera's just a pendant, so I'm actually less inclined to do that. Eastern and Desert are both crystals. Okay, so... there's a lot of things I need to try to calculate in my head right now. Because Hera itself is probably not worthwhile. But going to Death Mountain itself is, because there's still a good, like, 7 or 8 items we can get. Not, you know, like 9 or so outside of Hera. And because we have Sword, we can easily just sneak our way into saving the old man, so we can also get the saving quit points. And then there's also the chance that there's actually something actually required at Hera, even though it's a pendant dungeon. Okay, so from here... honestly, at this point, I do want to just go to Zora and get all that stuff taken care of, because we do have the flippers, we can get everything there legit. All that is in logic. Well, we do also have bow, so we could actually just full clear Eastern as it is. So I think we're gonna go to Eastern first. I'm also gonna see what the item is over here. So yeah, we'll go do Eastern after we do the Zora checks. Then if we don't find anything like super guiding on where to go, then we'll take care of Hera. Because right now we don't have access to Desert Palace yet. There's only one thing to check there, otherwise it's not worth our time at the moment. Chad, up you freaking blue guard. You get heart piece. Not worth our time. The item on the Hylia Island is useless. It's so useless, I already forgot what it was, and we checked it like a minute ago. Can't even buy a bottle with that kind of money. Alright, anything useful here? Arrows. I guess the bomb refill is nice. Actually, we could also go back and finish up the back of escape. Because unlike the other checks that require bombs, we actually have 3 checks in one spot. Because everything else is just 1 check per spot, so... that might be worth it. Here we got more. This game really wants us to have money, apparently. We already have more than we could ever possibly need. Yeah, we're just gonna finish up Zora himself and then just get going. Alright, let's see what we get here. Oh, we might need that. Even if we don't need to open the dungeon, it's actually very nice to get for Ice Palace, because it can get through some of the rooms on the boss fight a little bit quicker. So that is actually a good thing we found there. Actually, no, we start right here anyway. Let's go ahead and take care of the escape. Nope, that's not bombs. That's bombs. Yeah, bombos. It's also the only of the 3 medallions that's actually, like, functional in general gameplay too, beyond just opening stuff. Because Ether basically just, like, freezes enemies in place, and you can pick them up and throw them around like objects, which is kind of fun. But that's basically all it does. Quake stuns them in kind of the same way, but they do come back eventually anyway, and it doesn't actually kill anything, I don't think. Oh, I'm glad it came back here. So, okay, so we do have access to Turtle Rock, if absolutely... actually, yeah, oh. We have all the items for Turtle Rock at the 20-minute mark. Yeah, those emotes say it better than any words I could use ever could. No, okay, so we're still missing one item to get access to Dark World. Barring that, okay, if we find that item, then Turtle Rock is a thing. But actually, no, that would specifically have to be Titansmiths. Yeah, not just general Dark World access. It has to be Titansmiths, because that's the only way we get to that section in Dark World. I suppose I could have fluted. Oh well. I think it's actually faster going this way, maybe. Possibly. Oh, holy crap, Mez! Welcome on in! How you doing? Thank you for the raid! Yeah, I saw you streaming again today. I kind of lurked for a little bit, but I didn't get a chance to chat, unfortunately. Wait, I thought you just started like an hour ago. Did you get like technical difficulties or something? Hopefully not, because I want you to be doing the fun, cool stuff. But yeah, welcome on in. How y'all doing tonight? I would stop and give like the proper introduction, but this is currently a race, so I don't want to stop completely. Although I would like to stop getting bodied by cabbages. But yeah, welcome on in, Mez. So if anybody is not aware of me, my name is Aaron Jedlith. I am obviously a streamer cat who does either randomizers or random like little casual gameplay stuffs. Usually streaming Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Tonight is special because it's a Link to Past Randoways for the community of a streamer that I watch as well, who does stuff like this. Ah, gotcha. That makes more sense. I shall let the cabbages burn. Also, why am I going this way? I literally don't have I'm done. I literally did not have a means to get back to Light World. Go back to here. But yeah, welcome on in, Mez. Welcome on in, Scaredy Me. I hope you're all doing super well and swell and fine and all the good stuffs. Alright, so I need to... Oh god. I need to A, not do stupid things, and B, I need to not die, which also falls under Rule A. I did both. I mean, what even are rules anyway? There's restrictions on the fun we could potentially be having. And by fun, I mean redoing the same section like 18 times over. Oh god, jeez. This is why you don't eat your greens. They will eat you back. Oh god. Oh, that thing was a freaking homing missile. Okay, so we'll do the right thing this time. We'll go inside this cave here. I didn't even give him a reason to avenge me in the first... Oh, there's probably faster... I went down... Okay, screw it. So I went down the wrong pit. Actually, that could be our logically given first bottle. You may not get enough... I don't want to do this. But I think we have to go back and get that bottle just to make sure. Because we know one bottle is currently inaccessible because we need boots for it. Actually, wasn't there another bottle on Hylia Island too? Or was I misremembering? Because like I said, I forgot what that was like a minute after we checked it. So if that was also a bottle, that means there's only one bottle left in the game, and since there's so much that's still unavailable. Okay, so it wasn't that. Okay. No, legit, I don't remember if I even actually like paid any attention when I crossed Lake Hylia, despite saying I was gonna check that item. Maybe it was something important, I just don't recall, and I'm getting screwed because of it. But you know, that's just a regular Aaron jump this stream, so... Alright, so I'll pick this up. I think it's actually faster just to save and quit back to the desert, or Death Mountain thing. Alright, so you and I are kind of on the same page then, which is, it could be, it could not be, it couldn't be. Anything is possible. Oh, there. Oh, I missed quick swap. Ow. Well, I got the sword beam usage that I wanted at least. Okay, so we don't have mirrors, so we do have to go through this section legitimately. Oh, trust me, you don't need a throbbing head to suffer from memory loss. If you're me, you just need to exist. Also, I said I was going to do Eastern Palace before I did any of this. I can't even listen to myself. I'm just that rebellious. Well, there's, well, yeah, that is a logically available Aghanim. The very thing I did not want to see. Okay, I think this should be good. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you move just literally one pixel down after placing that bomb, you're set. Alright, so we could do Hera, but I don't really want to. What is on the floating island? Just Heart Container. Aghanim is the Light World. He's the one at the very top of Hyrule Castle. Aghanim is also in Dark World, but in the sense of like randomizer logic, stuff like that. When we talk about Aghanim, we're talking about the Light World version. Like 99 times out of 100. Yeah, because assuming that the Ganon's Tower needs to be completed, Aghanim is always required in Dark World. So yeah, it's kind of redundant to talk about whether or not Dark World Aghanim is required. Grab this. Okay, never mind. No Aghanim. The problem is that opens up literally everything in the game. Ah. Okay, so let's go take care of Eastern, because that is super interesting. That was, in fact, Titan Mitts. Actually, okay, no. I was gonna say, we do have access to Dark World Death Mountain right now. Oh, God, I am already, like, double thinking everything I'm doing, which is not good for half hour into the seed. There's a very small amount that we do not have in logic at this point. Yeah, the only thing we're really needing for, like, exploration is, like, hammer. Oh God. Okay, yeah, so we need hammer. We need mirror. We potentially need Quake, but we're not going to find that out for a little bit yet. Okay, nothing of value in there. Never mind the monetary value. Because that is currently not value. So we can take care of Eastern. We take care of all of it logically, too, with the lamp, which is nice. Take care of this. We don't have access into Desert yet. Actually, yeah, really just Mitts and Mirror, and we're in Go mode. Which is weird to be talking about 2-item Go mode at 26 minutes in. Yeah, at this point we're just trying to go and complete all the dungeons that we can. Finish here. We can't get Desert yet. We're gonna try to save that until we... Actually, no, we do have Desert access. We have to go through Meyer to get it, but we have access. Oh, but Meyer at, like, this health is literally the worst. Oh, God. I might just have to live with the pain. Okay, so if we go to Meyer, we can grab... We can do everything in Desert first. Actually, no, we can't do Desert. Never mind, because we don't have Mirror. Yeah, Mirror would let us do Desert, but we actually don't have that, so... Yeah, that is actually not the plan. Never mind. We have one item already, and we have the big key, so we could theoretically skip the vanilla big key chest. Otherwise, 2 items left. We don't have half magic yet either, which is going to make Skull Woods more annoying. Oh, you bastard. I just have so much bad luck with that particular room lately. Well, we gotta go over here. We don't have to get everything. Okay, it depends what's in the big chest. If the compass isn't here, then yeah, we're full clearing. You suck, game. Okay. Because if we found the second item in here, I actually would have just skipped the vanilla big key chest entirely and just hoped the boss had the item. But yeah, this guarantees an M's over here, so we should probably get it. I get the feeling this is gonna be a seed that like the top winning person in this race is gonna be finished at like 125 or something like that. That's gonna be my guess. I should have. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I was kind of starting to do my usual damage boost in this section, but then I forgot. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We get mirror, we're in go mode. You know, I would not be surprised at this point if the Armos Knights had the mirror. That'd be a frightening go mode path, though. That was, let me stop being bad at the game I'm trying to play. I thought you would die from 2 hits from that. Okay, I was wrong. I think you need 4 from Master. Yeah, 4. Okay. So that was the hammer, which is basically the rest of our just direct access into most checks of the entire game. The only thing we need now for go mode. Actually, is there a universe where mirror is not required? That's what I need to consider now. I mean, it's also possible. Yeah, because another possible item we would need would be Quake, but we won't know that until we actually check all the dungeon requirements. But I think that's their vanilla drops, the little tentacle slime things. Hey, I shouldn't have to grab these if we're going to. Yeah, is there a world where mirror is not required? Okay, so if Swamp Palace is a pendant, we wouldn't need mirror for that. We wouldn't need mirror for Turtle Rock. We wouldn't need it for Mire. We wouldn't need it for Ice. Wouldn't need it for Thieves Town. Wouldn't need it for Skull Woods. Theoretically, we don't need mirror. Assuming that the Swamp Palace is a pendant. Where am I going? Let's actually do a slightly different route in Dark World than we normally do. Because normally I like to start in Thieves Town and kind of go around from there, along with the Skull Woods. But we don't really have a lot of health or magic to support those dungeons this early. So I'm going to try to accumulate more stuff, because I'm perfectly fine with doing like this batch of dungeons without any special stuff. Also, map check. Okay, so we do need mirror. Mirror is hard required. Mire is green pendant. Ice Palace is red crystal. That's vanilla. And of course, pause freaking. Alright. Do I still do the checks? You know what? Okay, so rule number 1 is when you have most of Gomo and you're only looking for one thing, just focus on completing the dungeons you can complete. That is the general rule of things. I guess that we could technically do Ice Palace, but we can kind of go there just whenever because we have the flute. And we don't have a quick way back to Light World without saving and quitting, so... So what I think we'll do... Since we're up here, we will go ahead and check... Catfish. We're not going to be able to do... Graveyard Ledge or King's Tomb. We don't have mirror. Yeah, a vast majority of people like to skip this check right here because it does take a while to get to and it's usually not worth it. But if we find mirror here, we actually might have a chance of getting first. So I'm willing to take that risk right now. And of course it's just a red rupee. Actually, no, it's gonna be faster if we save and quit at this point, honestly. Also, I might need to add an extra space to Koi's stream channel, because it might not be showing properly in the little linking thing. That should be fixed up. So, yeah, at this point, yeah, we just go... Yeah, because Myers also... Well, so with Meyer being appended, that means it's less likely that we actually strictly need... Quake. So, talk to you, because you're just available. You know what? I will take that right now. More health for safety for this upcoming area. Come up here because we have Titan's Mitts. So I do want to save TR for last, because that is a required dungeon. I'm going to try to hold off on doing anything in Dark Death Mountain until then. Alright, and then there's no safety key, so I want to go inside the front part first. Yeah, since I am going back to the dungeon actually full cleared, I don't want to... Actually, I guess I could theoretically... Oh, hello. Sure. Oh god, you stay away. I don't think that's gonna work. There we go. Maybe that would have worked, I don't know. But better safe than sorry. Oh god. Well, balls. So that's 1 out of, I think, 2 items? I need to double check my dungeon item counts. Because eventually that's going to save me a lot of time knowing when I can ditch a dungeon. I just realized how low my health is right now. And I am legitimately scared. Okay, so theoretically I think there's 1 item left. We haven't found the map or the compass yet. That's gonna be like the main thing I should probably remember. Don't ask me how that hookshot trick works, I just know it works. But yeah, still no map for compass, right? Okay, so depending on what the middle area chest is, we can probably ditch the other chest in the back. Thankfully, since we have the Cane of Samaria, this room is actually a breeze. Hiya. You go away. Nobody likes you. I'm gonna take the heart right now. Well, balls. Okay, so if we see the map from the boss, then I think we do go back in. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 locked doors in this dungeon. But I think there should be 3 small keys in the chest overall. We've used 1. Oh god. Yeah, I think the other one's actually just going to be a small key at this point. I think we can skip it. I'm going to proceed based on the assumption that the other quote-unquote item is just a small key. I'm probably going to pay the price for it. But it's not what I wanted to do, but I guess getting the hearts is not the worst thing either. So now I gotta take care of you guys. Oh, why couldn't you have dropped that after I lit the torches? Damn it. Oh god. Oh god, seriously. Hitboxes in this game are actually kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, just, please, thank you. Okay. So go for you. I couldn't technically use the lantern, I guess, in that, but oh well. I've already made like 27 mistakes. What's one more? Actually, I do kind of want to get health, actually. Okay. That'll let us take one more spike hit, if nothing else. If I'm careful enough, I can get this without too much hassle. Just need you to cooperate. So far, you are not cooperating. You are not cooperating in the slightest. I do not approve of this. There we go. I don't know how I dodged that spike, but I'll take it. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. Okay, one hit. That's actually not so bad. That's 2 hits. That's getting bad. Got him. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the other one is a small key. Yeah, like I said, we have 2 doors that we haven't opened. Yeah, the other chest is gonna be a small key. So we picked up every other small key otherwise. We can leave this what's the word? We can leave this misbegotten place. I am so bad at words sometimes. Like, even for a streamer, I can be absolutely terrible with the English language. Yeah, bit of a walking simulator for the moment. Okay, so we're looking for mirror. We can go check Bumper Cave real quick, because even though we don't have access to it, we can see what the reward is for that area. Yeah, Thieves Town is a crystal, so we do want to do that dungeon. And the Smith Chain is not worth it right now because you don't have the mirror. Okay, we can forget about that. So we don't want to do Smith Chain. Now take care of everything in Village of Outcasts. Do the thing. And just proceed kind of as our usual route goes. And then just ideally we find mirror before we get to Swamp Palace. Yay, bombs. Yeah, I want to get everything else down here first before we get into Thieves Town. Just in the off chance we find like an armor upgrade or something. Oh, okay, I planned that too early. Really noted. Yeah, I got a refund. Yay, nothing. We found the sad. Alright, so 4 items in here. That's not one of them. I should be getting this out so I can move faster. Well, balls. Okay, at least we do have all the items we need to full clear this dungeon, so that's not actually as much of a concern as it normally would be. Because there is one item in here that's actually hard locked by hammer, but we have hammer, so we can actually collect everything, regardless of convenience. I'm actually amazed I managed to make contact with that one. There we go. Okay, so we got all the dungeon items literally right away. And I just got bodied. Appreciate it. Okay, first item is a dumb item. I do not know what paracetamol is. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's gonna be a lot of hydrate attempts. It's also gonna be hard for me to find time to actually like stop and take a proper sip, given that I have to do everything like pretty constantly for movement. Oh god, okay. There we go. Still waiting on the redeems. Gotta make it official. How did I miss that? Heck you, game. I am agreeable to these terms. Your patience is greatly appreciated. Ow. Oh god, okay. So, okay. I'm getting way too careless in this dungeon. And I think all the hearts are in those three chests right, or those pots slash skulls right there, which is particularly annoying. I could just use my red potion, but I don't really want to yet. I'll save that when I'm in a situation that's actually expected to be dangerous. Not just like incidentally so because I'm... See, we're fine. I don't know what any of you were worried about. I always believed. Also, what's the stun prize? We haven't figured that out yet. Didn't expect to actually pick it up normally. Alright, let's go ahead and just grab this now. Because why not? The drug that released symptoms of the cold... Okay, fair enough. Oh, I need the small key still. Oh god. This chest had better be the small key, because I am not coming back in here for a single check. Thankfully, this place has plenty of hearts naturally. Oh, how did I dodge that? Okay, good, we got the thing. You get out of the way. You are illegal. Alright, so it's basically like the specific version of, what is it, NyQuil, stuff like that. Well, come on in, Rad. How you doing tonight? But yeah, enjoy your recovering from cold slash flu slash COVID slash whatever it is you got infected with. And enjoy the presumed nap that you'll eventually unintentionally take as a result. Okay, I'm actually feeling fairly okay about this fight right now. We got a decent amount of health. We actually get the full with the, oh, we can get full with that too. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done one of the, like, the community races for Koi Stream as well, so it's also nice to get back into it for that reason. Gardeners like to spring into action. Okay, that's the first part of the cycle. Okay, so that is, I think they're both on cycle. Okay, close enough. I got about like 80% of that the script down pat. I will take health. Not turning that down. Okay, so from here... we don't want to go to pod. Actually, there's not really a lot of like good on-the-way checks at this point. Which is particularly annoying. We could do Ice Palace. I want to get some easy checks. Actually, let's... No, because you could stop from going... Actually, we can't get into K45. We don't have the mirror, so... Yeah, we'll take Slippy. We'll do all of our Dark World checks. I think he can come with us into Hype Cave. We should be fine on that front. And once you do Hype Cave, then we'll mirror back... We'll save and quit back to Light World, then we'll turn Slippy in. And then we'll start going back to Dungeon. God damn it. I knew he was going to block something from us. I just couldn't remember which it was. But apparently we can't do Shovel Game with him in tow. But yeah, we can still do Forest Kid. We can do Hype Cave. That's kind of about it, actually. heart piece. Okay, I was thinking that was going to give us another heart at that point. Oh god. I didn't ask for a threesome. Okay, so check here, then we'll save and quit back to Light World, go to Ice Palace. Take care of all the shenanigans over there. And I think at that point we're gonna just have to do either like pendant dungeons or maybe even... I'm probably gonna do like all the... Goddamn. I'm probably gonna do all the Dark World stuff first, because there's a bunch of checks we can get on the way to Turtle Rock that might make things easier. Yeah, for now we do this. Okay, more health. Until I get armor, that's actually quite welcome. Bombs. Blue mail. Okay, so now we head back to Light World. We'll turn Slippy in. Get a quick full heal. Yeah, there's nothing else we can... Yeah, because we can't do magic bags. We don't have powder. Part of me is starting to want to go back and pick up the remaining checks here I didn't get because I don't have bombs. But they're slow to do for only one item each. Conflicted. Yeah, we're sticking to the plan. After this, we're doing Ice Palace. Yeah, 'cause we don't have Desert Palace entrance yet. Okay, so cue panic mode in about 7 minutes, I will say. So the objective is, this is a fairly standard category, so we're doing it's basically beginner's mode. So it's a assured sword start. You get a sword from the very start no matter what. It is a standard opening, and it's just 7-7 beat Ganon. Okay, there's just money up there. Yeah, we're in a race with, I think it was like 7 other people right now. I'm gonna try to check real quick. Yeah, 7 other people, one of which already DNF'd, which I find interesting. Why would he DNF this early? Unless maybe they had like something in real life come up that made him unable to continue. Yeah, since we don't have bacon or better, we'll use our bomb strat if I can remember, how to do it. Okay, I completely forgot how to actually do that apparently. Oh god. Yeah, I feel like it's been long since I've done one of these. I'm actually kind of forgetting how to do my tricks, which is just a tad annoying. Well, this strat I remember how to do, because I actually came up with this one myself. And I managed to avoid the lag somehow. Nice. I don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. Yay, no soft lock. Then get this ready. Yeah, I do remember there's 3 items in this dungeon as well. There we go. Did I? Okay, we've not gotten any dungeon items yet, no keys. So we did get an item on our first chest. Small key, that's actually the best case scenario, so we can actually do everything with the proper routing. We have 1 item out of 3. Okay, we got the big key. That's also one of the better case scenarios. But this one I'm actually not going to quite bother with item counting, because everything is kind of on the way anyway. So there's our second item. Do I be bold and try to skip a check? It'd save like 15 seconds. But on the off chance it's actually an item and it's actually the item that we need. Oh god. I freaking hate ice physics. Yeah, I know I'm playing it safe. We're getting all the items. You get in there. There. Actually, this is more than 15 seconds. I could have skipped it. Ah. Welcome in, King. How you doing tonight? Yeah, the is a very appropriate feeling for me right now. I just wasted basically 30 seconds on a check I didn't even have to think about touching. But yeah, how you doing tonight? That's not the right pot. I am bad at this game. Although that assumes I've ever been good, which is not a thing that has ever happened in the history of this planet. There we go. You heck off. I love how simple this bomb jump is. Just move in the top right corner, place bomb. Okay, so we do have this. We can save our bomb and a little bit of time. Yeah. Of course the boss has the last item. Because why wouldn't he? Get this ready. Here. Alright, now for the kinda hard part, actually. I guess we do a blue mail. We can take probably 2 more hits than we normally could. We do this. Swap to fire rod. Juke the falling ice. Do that. Yeah, got double hit there. Okay, that actually went very well. I'm actually surprised. Red mail, okay. We're now in full defense mode, which is not common, but welcome. And at this point, we gotta start making calls on where to go and where not to go. So we have to save and quit out of here. That part is just not in question. Let's go ahead and do the Dark World Death Mountain stuff. That is the highest quantity and density of checks right now. I can't avoid it anymore. Especially given that this has been open to us since like the 15-minute mark or somewhere around there. And yeah, Mirror could easily be on this side of the game. Okay, slip through. We do have some limited movement tech we can do inside this cave. We have hookshot but not mirror. Yeah. I did not think it would actually push him into the pit. I approve. Oh, silvers, hell yeah. Silvers is another item that's always welcome in my books. Okay, so we can get hookshot cave. We know the item on the floating island is only a heart. We don't need to check that. We can get spike cave. We should also check to see what the emblem or the medallion requirement. Words are hard. We can find out what the medallion requirement is for Turtle Rock before we leave. That way we know if we actually need Quake or not. Okay, nothing here is any help. Alright, so quick check of TR. Do we have the medallion? We do have the medallion, so we are actually clear to go as far as that goes. All we need is mirror. Actually, no, we can't get there right now. Because I am already in Dark World. Okay. do this... the thing is, where do I want to go first when this check inevitably fails me? Oh, this is actually a perfect use for the red potion I have. I'm glad I didn't use that earlier now. I think we can save a little bit of health by doing this. Then get this ready. Alright, now we get this just fine. And didn't help. Alright, so where do we want to go? I guess we check Mire and just hope that maybe it's like Mire's shed. That would actually let us dovetail right into the Desert Palace. How did you miss? There. Theoretically, it could be at Agina, which would probably be the worst case scenario, because I don't plan on coming back to that particular food spot otherwise. I want this to be Quake. Please be Quake. Yes, Quake, we can skip it. Okay. So we cannot enter Myra, so that tells me that Mirror is currently not in there. And please don't be Quake in either of these chests. Good. Go mode. Oh my god. Okay, let me... Tracker. Where's... Oh, there's no go mode on this one. Okay, so we're in go. Yeah, go mode at right about the 1 hour mark. I want to see what's down here, in case this is a sword upgrade or something. Just money, okay. So we need... Wait a minute. Okay, so if either the small key or big key is on the pedestal up here, we're actually not in go mode. I want this to be anything but a key. Weird random question. In the dark world, there's a man that looks like a hamburger helper hand. Is that on, like, the outside of the world or inside? Okay, we're in go mode. Because we do not need that as an item. That's just our container. Did we place him in the later version or ever able to find him? I'm assuming it's probably just in one of, like, the random NPCs that gives you, like, some random information stuff. So I'm not sure what the proper phrasing for that is. But yeah, like, all the NPCs that are in the game normally are still there. You can still talk to them, stuff like that. It's just in the randomizer, you never see them because they don't actually do anything for the randomizer. Yeah, probably just in, like, one of the quote-unquote caves. And, of course, the big key is right in the far back. So at this point, yeah, we do desert, then we do swamp, then we do Turtle Rock. Back to this for the speed. Yeah, looks like hamburger helper hand. Yeah, I think I remember which NPC it is you're talking about. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure he's in here, you just never see him because he's not really important to the randomizer. In fact, I think sometimes they can actually give you, like, little hints on where things are if you have that as an option turned on. Or they control you with, like, the most absolute useless information that takes up, like, 20 text boxes and just slow things down. That's usually what they do in NPCs, typically. Like, I know if you bounce into, like, the Kirby-looking thing on Death Mountain, like, when you first go there the first time, and you're trying to get to Tower of Hera, if you bounce into the Kirby thing, he has, like, 9 text boxes of, like, some random poetry that he gives you. Like I said, it's only there to slow you down. Oh god, I'm looking for down. So hopefully this is an easy fight. Well, I don't know if it's like this way in the vanilla game, but at least in the randomizer, nice quick kill. At least in the randomizer, when you pay them for their information, they do refill your hearts. So there is a use to them. It's just not like the most important thing to go out of your way for. And it's only like 20 bucks, so it's actually fairly cheap too, depending on, or considering how much money you typically have in a game like this. Oh, there is a go mode button on here. Okay, click. Okay, so now we go to Swampy Swamps. Swampy McSwampington of Ulm. Unfortunately, we can actually go mode swamp as an entire dungeon, which will make it so much faster. And I do remember, so one of the tricks I mentioned that they recently discovered within, or at least one of the setups they recently discovered here, apparently Koi does allow in his races, even though the racing council themselves haven't ruled on it. We can use that to save a little bit of time and save like a small key collection, stuff like that. Hopefully I remember what the setup is. That might be the biggest hurdle in that attempt. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Why'd I go back in? I am being the derp. There's that. We can skip this next. We can basically skip all the chests here, honestly. Although I would, you know what? I'm actually gonna do the checks that are at least somewhat on the way. So I do want to try to find at least Bacon Sword. Welcome on in, Typhoon. How you doing tonight? And we found toilet paper. That kind of sounds about right. Ow. Ow. Hiya. Also hiya. Health. That's not cool. So I think this was the setup right here. I think we placed... I don't think we placed it down there, actually. Oh, wait, I did it the wrong direction. Let's try that again. Okay, I remember the setup now. Sounds good. Enjoy your rest. And thank you for flopping in my general vicinity. It is greatly appreciated. I'll grab that, why not? Okay, we got it. Compass, heart container, okay. I really would like to have boots. That make all of this just feel so much better. Okay, there's our bacon. The bacon has saved our bacon. Bacon! Alright. You want to get the fancy bacon, just call it bacon. Actually, I think it's faster just to do swings rather than trying to do the full short out strat. And silver tap. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I went with the wrong thing. There we go. Now we need to get the mirror ready. And head on over to the Rock of the Turtle. Which unfortunately can't really be go moded except for a single chest or a chest. But yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna just for a double precaution. Since it doesn't take too long, I'm gonna go fill up my bottle of the blue potion. Especially given that I don't have half magic yet. This actually might be helpful. And now we do the Mountain of Death. Here. Ah, I thought that was close enough. Still not close. Okay. Then this time I want to stay in Light World. I guess I could... Well, actually, there's no point in doing the Dark World first, we already collected everything. I'm actually very low on bombs, which is unusual. It's not going to affect anything, but it's unusual. And I will need the hammer. Nice. Completely unnecessary, but still a cool hit. This. I really should have to worry about magic at this stage, but I'm paranoid. So, best case scenario is that we come across half magic in here, I think. Okay, instant big key, so we can skip one chest. We still need to go down that pathway for a small key, but we can skip using the small key on a certain door. Which I think does mean we actually can skip the big chest. Question mark. Ah, too late, yeah. I could count how off I was in the frames. Oh, good thing I have red mail. Nice, double smalls. Oh, okay. Bad positioning. I do wish my menu was a little bit better for the sake of actually, like, moving around in it. But it's kind of one of my small regrets right now. Okay. Oh. Yeah, just piggies are out. Okay, so that actually should be all the small keys we need then. Go by and get the one small key from the pokey. Although I think I do still want to go through Laser Bridge just because of the fact there's 4 quick checks there we can do. But, technically, if I'm doing that, I think it's faster just to skip this chest regardless, so we'll skip this one. But we'll still get Laser Bridge because, you know, multiple checks. Oh god. You were not supposed to follow. Oh god. It's all good. Okay. There we go. Also, I just realized I don't have the racing icon on. Could have had that up earlier. It's been so long since I've done one of these. Oh, so much for that guy. balls. There we go. How you... Okay, there. Okay, so I think we can skip the big chest here, so we're just gonna go for it. And here we do need the bombs again. I don't think there's anything even in any of those. Actually, yeah, we don't have the, we don't have any ranks. Oh, that was horrendous timing. Alright. Good thing we have the non-lag arrows still available. So now we need these. Damn it. Yeah, it's always something. Oh, powder. That's a good convenience item. Okay, so we got a convenience item and an extra heart. Not the worst things to get. An extra, what was it, like 30-second excursion? Actually, probably more than that, but whatever. Yeah, we still need this. Yeah, I'm guessing there are people who are already in Ganon's Tower at this point. They're probably going to be finishing up within the next, like, 5-10 minutes or so. So this actually really was a pretty decent jet seed. Like I'll say, there are a lot of people in this race that are definitely a lot better than I am at the game in general, not even just the randomizer. And of course he casts his freaking ice floor. Whoa, what was that lag? My concern only grows. Wow, that actually worked. That was like super awkward positioning too. Actually, did anybody finish yet? Nobody's finished yet. It's honestly, given how this seed has gone, doesn't completely surprise me nobody's finished, but yeah, so far we're doing the thing. Now we just got Ganon's Tower and then Ganon himself to go. Which in best case scenario, I think would be about 10 minutes or so. Because I think if we get like big key and small key immediately in Hope Room, we have about 8 minutes between now and beating the game. And since we have the Bacon Sword, it actually makes the Ganon fight a lot more consistent than it would have been with Master, so that's also a benefit. I'm going to keep this on just so I can avoid taking damage. Oh, I wish it was a 3-minute timer from this point. Like, honestly, even just the upper half, or upper floors of Ganon's Tower, I should say, that alone is like 5-6 minutes, I think. Alright, Hope Room. Can we get a big and small key? Survey says, so far so good. Survey says, no. Yeah, in order to make the entire trip up the top of Ganon's Tower, you need to enter the door up there with one small key and the big key. Otherwise, it's only going to end in pain and tears. I just realized that we could have had still required boots with the big key on there, but thankfully that didn't happen. See, this is the downside of having such a quick go mode, is that your menu is kind of screwed up and it doesn't let you do things fast. Money. Map. Oh yeah, please. Those skeletons have by far the worst hitbox. Half magic, hell yeah. That's the last safety item we could have asked for. Oh, I didn't. Damn it. Okay. Oh, because you don't want a boomerang, we have to do this like the super slow way. And thankfully we got the resources, but it's slow. We have 4 big chests coming right up in here, so hopefully it's in here, along with the, maybe Butter Sword? I think Butter Sword is the last possible thing we could want and ask for. And of course my headset says it's a low battery, because why wouldn't it? The problem is I might have to like start disconnecting things in order to get my headset charged because of my dead USB ports at this point. So I got that plugged in right now. I think that's... I'm using that for when I want my controller to be wireless, but I got it plugged in right now, so I could just disassemble that if I need to and plug it in that way. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I still need to navigate a new normal with my cable management. I think this still works. Ow, though. Not like that. Yeah, unfortunately in this case it's actually more like port management. Because it's just a matter of figuring out like which ports I'm willing to use for what kind of cables. Yeah, because at some point, I think like a little over a week or a couple weeks ago, I found out that 2 of the USB ports on my computer are just like outright dead. They can't be used by anything. And I had 6 grand total before that, and I'm at like 4 out of those 6 now. And I was using 5 of them. We'll just try this for now. Okay, that's perfect. That worked far better than I expected. Alright. Now for Armos on Ice. Which is at least nice and simple when you have soldiers. Got him. Okay. Can we get the big key here? Butter sword. Well, balls. I'm sure I didn't miss it. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be on the right side. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do in this situation. Normally, the first room after this here has a chest in it. You just have to wait through all the enemies to get to. I'm gonna make the decision to just skip that room and go for the technically faster 4 chests that are straight up ahead. Although actually, I suppose... okay. I'm just gonna take my transformation. Yeah, because I realized this way, even if we did get the big key, we still need to progress anyway because we need a small key. I'm about to use that to get through here, so... we're actually better off just kind of going through all this. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. These things are kind of brutal with their accuracy. Okay, so we didn't need to do all that. Damn it. Yeah, let's do this. That was also magic. I didn't need that. We're not gonna be able to do this room really any faster, but I want to at least get that block set up so I can just go. Ooh, actually dodged that. Nice. Let's get this ready. Come on, big key. Nope. Better menuing. That's not a big key. There's a big key. What's this last one just for the walls? Oh, I was hoping that'd be Sanctuary Heart, so we get a full heal out of it. I think I want to have this ready right now. I kind of want to see if anybody's finished yet, but I also don't want to at the same time. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Wait. Let me get you ready first. Yeah, health. Okay. Oh, balls. Okay, so do like this. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get some get a fairy. Is it worth getting the one over here? I don't think it is. Oh god. Because the thing is, I would actually need a bomb jump to get across there. And I got powder, I can turn an anti-fairy later on to help, so I should be good. Especially with having red mail too. This is a lot of damage. Okay. We're still up half a heart with that transaction. I think. Ah, you forget. Okay, at least got that. Are either of you hearts? Yep. There's a heart. You a heart. God. I probably should have grabbed that, but oh well. Too late. Nice, okay. Now we can turn this thing into a fairy. A whole bunch of our health back. Ah, damn. Balls. Ah, too early. Yeah, the good old 1-2. Swap to this. Should be good on resources at this point. Double tap indeed. Why was I so bad at my things? There we go. That's what I meant to do. I don't know why I didn't do that. Oh, add starting up in for a moment. I still have not practiced this tech yet, but we'll try it. Oh, that's all the trick is. Okay. I've been overcomplicating it. Good to know. I kind of want to go for those, but I also don't want to at the same time because I want to try to get my bestest to win. Oh, I almost avoided damage. 1 and 2. And validation just bombs. I mean, yeah, there's not really much I could have asked for at this point, so... yeah, it's fine. Okay, Koi finished at 121. That sounds about right. Yeah, the way this seed started, I knew it was gonna be a 120-something seed for somebody. Okay, I got a double. Oh god, this is horrendous. Still got a double somehow. Oh, how did that miss? Got him. Actually, might get second? Yeah, because nobody else has finished yet, just Koi so far. Yeah, I'm gonna forego doing my own timer in proper time, because it's the one on the site that matters most, but yeah. I can't not look at the time right now. Yeah, if I get second place, that'll actually be my best showing ever in one of these races. Yeah, shut up. Shut up, headset, I know you're dying. Not how I meant to do that, but it worked. Oh god. Hopefully that's enough hits. Okay, that's enough hits. Got the best timing so far. Oh god. Oh my god, how are you... oh my god, please. What the hell was happening there? My god. Okay, I can take one hit right now. I was literally getting juggled. This isn't Mortal Kombat, Ganon. Let's get this ready in case we can sneak in a hit real quick before everything goes dark. I don't think that's gonna work. Nope. Yeah. Okay, we got the trick. Okay, nice. Okay, so best possible scenario. Where do I put this where I'm not gonna spill it? There we go. Put the mouse in place. And... time. Second place! Holy crap. I mean, I'm like 11 minutes behind first place, but still, second place out of 8 total people, which is, yay! Da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Thank you very much for the GGs and the congrats and the claps and the dances and all the things. Yeah. I'm actually gonna let the credits go at full swing because that actually feels good to get that good a time overall. But yeah, so final time on the website. Oh yeah, I didn't do my time. But yeah, final time on the website was 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 6 seconds. I mean, a lot of it, honestly, in my opinion, a lot of it comes down to just where the items are and what route you happen to pick to go to. Because if you just so happen to get like all the right items in the right order in the right spots, you could easily get like a sub 1 hour on this. I actually don't know if this is my best time for standard 7-7 seed. I don't know, actually. I kind of wish I remembered, because I've just done so many of these at this point. Oh, welcome on in, Separate Fire Dog. And thank you for the GGs. I hope you're doing well this fine eve. Yeah, I'm actually kind of sad that I stopped just tracking my actual PBs for something like this. I would like to know if this is actually a PB for me or not. Yeah, because I actually did skip a lot of stuff that wasn't required. Like, I never entered Pod, I never entered Hera, I never entered Meyer. I skipped most of the Smith chain. I did have to go through I did have to go through everything again in this tower, which is unfortunate because that's just the way I wound up routing it. But at the same time, it would have done me much good otherwise, because yeah, picking a different route in Ganon's tower would not have gotten me first, but still. Yeah, is there anything else major that I skipped? I mean, honestly, I think this probably is my, like, standard 7-7 PV. Although, arguably, you could also say that this doesn't count as my standard PV, because this is sort of shirred, so you are given a weapon at the very start. You're not having to worry about, like, ammo conservation or anything. Send you a DM with a link to the dude I was talking about in one of the Dark World okay. I will check that real quick. Where's my thing? Oh wait, DM. I need to actually go to my browser for that. Where's my browser? There's my browser. Browser is doing things. Oh, that is a big-ass link. Oh, it's the Google search link. That's why it's got like a billion other characters that it doesn't actually need. Okay, I like how there's apparently a Game FAQs question called, whatever happened to Hamburger Helper? So the friendly character linked to past looks exactly like the Hamburger Helper mascot, I swear. They gave us the Hamburger Moldorm instead. Yeah, no. Why is nobody actually answering the proper question? Okay, everybody in that thread is fixated on the Moldorm looking like a hamburger. Storytelling Hand is the actual name of it. It's within a Dark World location, Ice Lake. Ice Lake? The only place I could think of would be like around where Ice Palace is, but that's just Ice Palace and then the or ammunition upgrade cave. Ice. Unless it's like where like the ice rod would be in Dark World, maybe that's where the location is. So yeah, probably in like southeast Dark World, I'm guessing where that is. But yeah, hope you have a good night, Rad, and thank you for stopping by. Anybody else finished yet? Okay, so yeah, we have a third place person that clocked in at 1:35:38, a few minutes after I did. I'm guessing they probably went through most of the same route that I did. Yeah, because I think this is one of the people that's also like usually pretty good at this game, because I see them at like every single one of these races. Otherwise, there's like 2 other people I regularly see in this group, so I think there's a bunch that are probably just like, it's kind of occasional racers, stuff like that. But yeah, outside of Koi, I kind of beat the regulars, which is kind of cool and fun. Go me. Oh yeah, I can put my comment in too. Once I find out what my collection rate is. I can at least start my comment. So what do I want my comment to be? So it's gonna be something out of 216. What's my comment for this gonna be? I'll just put gotta love front-loaded seeds. Yeah, so I think even if I did go to Meyer's Shed earlier on, because I did kind of have the temptation to. Even if I did go there early, I don't think that would have changed my routing very much. It would have made things actually more efficient, because then I could have gone from Thieves Town right into Swamp Palace. Wasn't it like for something else at that point too, though? Where did I find Hammer? So I remember Hammer was the second to last item I needed for my Go mode. Actually, no, it was Titan's Mitts. I needed Titan's Mitts for my last item to Go mode, I think. Oh, no, I think it was Hammer. I already forget. I know it was like Hammer, Mitts, and Mirror that were my last 3 items for progression. Yeah, I don't think that would have changed my routing much at all, honestly. And we didn't have to spend too much time getting back into Swamp Palace as it was. And I think if we did stop there earlier, I feel like I would have been doing more exploring. So I think it probably was for the best I didn't check until later. Because at that point I just knew it was just the one item that we needed. Yeah, I think for the way I played, that was probably the best I could have done. Like, you know, without knowing ahead of time what the game was going to be. Yeah, what is our clear rate? Oh, we got a stats now. So we got Master Sword at just over 10 minutes in. Never found the boots. We got Flute super early. Yeah, Mirrors our go mode item at just before an hour. No swordless bosses, no fire sword bosses, bunch of Master Sword, couple tempered, and a couple gold. Then I had the one accidental death. Yeah, 3 minutes in the menu, which actually doesn't surprise me when I think about it. 141. That's actually really low from the way I play my games. Alright then. Alright, so... It's later than I probably would have thought to do this, and it's a little warm in my room for whatever reason, but you know what? We'll go ahead and do the Star Ocean demo. Because I want to do more than just like an hour and a half of stream. But yeah, there's a final screen. Yeah, there's a lot we didn't actually find, which I find interesting. Like, we only found... Okay. So we saw where one of the other bottles was. There's two bottles we have no idea where they were. We never found Boots. Never found Mushroom. Never found Cave. Never found Cane of Burna. Never found the Bug Net. Never found Book of Medora. Never found Quake. Yeah, that's actually quite a bit of stuff we never found. But yeah. Alright, so with that... Oh, I also need to plug my thing in. So I think I'm safe to unplug this. Incoming Windows noise. I thought there'd be a Windows noise. Unless it was like super delayed. Couldn't quite tell. Let me get my headset plugged in so it's not going to yell at me. Doop. Yay, headset is feeding. Okay, mic's still going. What do you mean setting up device? Oh, maybe I haven't plugged it into this particular port yet. Maybe that's why. Yeah, it's still broadcasting my voice. So yeah, should be good. Let me get, okay, yeah, everything's good on that front. Let's update. Trying out, Star Ocean 2 Remake demo. Because why not? Smiley face. And turn off Legend of Zelda. To do Star Ocean 2. I'm assuming it has its own category at this point. No? Star Ocean 2... Second Story R is what it's called, okay. Wow, there's like 75 followers of the remake. Okay, so we get that. I need to update my tags as well. I'm gonna call this retro, even though it's still a remaster, because it's still essentially the same game. I'm just gonna call this remaster. Use that as my tag. Because it really is more of a remaster than a remake. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. So let's set to that. Let's go ahead and I'm going to close out on my other tabs first. Just so I can save a little bit of the resources. Excuse me. Did not expect that one. Okay, so let's go to... We'll borrow the Steam Library Tour. That's probably about the closest that's going to be, because I had this demo downloaded on PC right now. I'm going to have to quick get the source set up as well. Yeah, it's one of the things that I wasn't fully sure if I was going to play this on stream or not, so I didn't really plan for it proper. Can I... Okay, Alt-Enter does not work to window. Yeah, because I know once I go to window mode, I'm going to have to reset the source anyway, so... It's going to be audio. Oh, okay, so... Okay, no, I'm just going to put this up now so we can see what's going on to begin with. Demo. Yeah, it's going to be, like, too big for whatever reason. I'm going to fix that in a bit once I get into window mode, but yeah. So apparently this demo has a 3-hour time limit, which is kind of rare for demos to have a time limit. You can choose a protagonist, just like the retail version. The protagonist just gives you, like, different perspectives on certain cutscenes. It doesn't, like, give you any new content or anything like that. Some towns and dungeons will be limited. Characters can only go up to level 12. At level 12, you will not obtain, I forget what they're called, SB, BP, or Full. Full is the money. IC specialty skills cannot be enhanced. IC and super specialty skills cannot be used, except for those required at the beginning. Okay, so go through that. Oh, I didn't want... Okay, there we go. So config... screen settings... Oh, display settings. I like how display settings and screen settings are, like, different. I'll make this into the actual... Not full screen. Window. There we go. Can I up the frame rate? I can. Okay. That should have everything set up here. Okay, everything's already preset up. That's nice. Alright. So, I need to move the window so I can still see chat. It's still kind of mostly covered, but oh well. I can still see it in, like, my main chat window thing. What else we got? So we got language settings. So there's voice. If you select English as your voice language, you will not be able to choose the voice type. So in this one, they actually do, like, have new voice recordings for the Japanese voice lines. But they still have the voice lines, I think, based on the original game for the PlayStation. Yeah, which I do wish they did the re-recordings of the English as well. But, man, it is what it is. Oh, no, I do not want Japanese. So I do not understand it, and because I don't understand it, it just does me no good. Okay, like I suppose, yeah, for PC it should be keyboard mouse settings. Not worried about controller settings, screen settings, brightness. I think brightness should be fine, honestly. I kind of know everything's anyway. There's arrangement or original. Okay, so I would play with the arrangement, but it does tend to cause, like, copyright things on YouTube. So I'm just gonna go with the original BGM. So we'll do that. Graphic settings. Make everything ultra. Cull distance. Set draw distance. Why is that called a cull distance? Usually cull is when you get, like, rid of something or you minimize it. Oh, that's how it's gonna go. Yeah, we'll put all this on max just to see how good my system is. Save settings. Alright. So, let's go. So, normally I start with Claude Kenny, so I'm actually going to start with Rena this time. So yeah, the two characters can kind of give the introduction of how they're treated. So Claude is basically he's the one who actually knows the fact that there's, like, multiple planets out there. He starts off on a spaceship with his father, like, exploring new planets, stuff like that. And then Rena is just the character that is just, you know, on the planet normally, isn't aware of any space exploration or anything like that. Just kind of standard stuff. So yeah, we'll start with Rena, because I normally play with Claude. You can also change the first names of characters, but not the last names. Yeah, so English, you have just the Star Ocean 2. Okay, it's probably the voiceover for the PSP version for the English, okay. And then here you have, wait, SER. Okay, so SE is for Second Evolution, which was the PSP version of it, so yeah. So we get just the PSP version. There's Earth, Galaxy, and Universe. Okay, so Earth is easy. I thought Earth was regular mode. Alright, we'll go with Galaxy, which is the quote-unquote normal. Because there's Earth, Galaxy, Universe, and then there's, like, a fourth difficulty you can unlock when you beat the game the first time, and it just gets, like, super annoying. But we'll go with Galaxy. BGM, original, display event art, sure, why not? Sample voice?
Yeah, help
Oh,
me.
okay, so it's like the combat voices. Alright. Let's go. Game uses autosave feature. Do not turn off when the little swirly symbol is done. Okay, good. Cut scheme. I'm guessing that's when Claude comes in then, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of these, like, CGI scenes were added in the PSP version. I've actually never seen those because I never played that version. Yeah, that's a nice little plan you got there. It would be a shame if anything were to happen to it. That is kind of one of, like, the story base. What's the right word for this? It's one of the things that they kind of underutilized with the entire idea of, like, a character being able to, like, explore different planets, stuff like that.
I'm leaving. Bye.
In most of these games, you only ever stay on, like, one planet, like, almost the entire time. I think Star Ocean 3... Well, no, Star Ocean 3, I think, started letting you go to other planets. So I know you spent, like, the first section on one planet, then you move to another planet, but then you come right back afterwards. I think Star Ocean 4 did give you, like, several planets you can go back and forth with pretty much at will. But yeah, I do remember in 2, for the most part, asterisk, you're just on the one planet. There we are.
Hold on just a minute.
Well, she sounds tanky.
What, Mom?
Don't you what mom me? How about taking a break for once today? You were just there yesterday and the day before that.
But that's my job.
I know, but it's just that being there makes me feel so calm. Come on, why can't I go?
Because I said so. Do I have to remind you about all the crazy things going on since the sorcery globe crashed down on us? Just last night we had a huge earthquake. The animals are all going wild and attacking people. It's too dangerous right now.
Well, I'm dangerous too.
Besides,
later.
there's also a...
Wow.
Wait a minute! Oh, that child? What she sees in the sacred forest is beyond me.
Yeah, I kind of forgot how much of a rebel Rena technically
Whew,
is.
that was close. Why does my mom always have to harp on me like that? I better get to the sacred forest quick if I want to make it there.
So, move character, open cat menu, confirm talk open chest, cancel. So, all of the standard RPG controls. Shortcut menu. Yay, minimap. No, every game should have a minimap, just in my general opinion. Allows you to ascertain your location or destination while exploring. So I don't think the original had a minimap. Current location, town. Well, the original JRPG, the original version of this was basically kind of like the Resident Evil games were when what they kind of started, where it was all basically like pre-rendered background stuff like that. You just kind of moved along the screen. In this case, since everything is probably just like in one quote-unquote map, you actually kind of need more of a mini-map for that. But yeah, stupid mom caring about us and wanting us to be safe and like healthy. Why you gotta be a good mother? Got a bunch of mini-map icons. Oh, they got one for private actions now too. Oh, they differentiate between limited time ones too. Okay, I like that. So, yeah, one of the things they do in this game as well is that when you enter, you can do what's called a private action setting in a town, where normally when you go in the town, you just go with all your party members, you do all your stuff. You can activate a private action like entry into town where the entire party just kind of scatters and a bunch of members go to like their own spots, stuff like that. Then you can go talk with them and trigger like certain kind of special events and stuff like that. And that's what the sub-events and private actions are. You kind of basically learn more about a character and possibly increase like relationship stats. Because there are technically multiple endings in this game. Not as far as like, you know, there's always going to be like the one, you save the universe and the galaxy and all stuff like that. There's always that main ending. But there's a relationship value between each individual combination of characters that will determine like what they do post-game, whether or not they like do certain things with certain characters post-game. And yeah, these private actions and events will basically affect those kind of things. Okay, apparently there's a save point and a recovery save point. Interesting. Some creatures just want to watch the world burn. And for some, even that's not enough. You have icons, your guild, equipment shop, item seller, ingredient seller, other facilities. Entrance and stairs, alright. Pretty standard stuff. So what's the shortcut menu? User view items in your inventory. You can hold up to 20 of a single type of item. That's one thing I've never been the biggest fan of, is only being able to hold 20 of something. Open the inventory with the left shortcut. Rena's pendant. Pendant that Rena has taken good care of since she was little. I don't remember that being an item before. Then we got our basic equipment. You see all of its stats. Guts. Get acquired weapons, and we can sort by those. What does up do? Up doesn't do anything. Cannot quick heal. Okay. Probably because we haven't actually like unlocked combat yet. But yeah, since I remember how the game progresses, I know where to go. Yeah, I wish they had actually done some level of rework on the actual sprites themselves. Like the sprite for Rena right here, it's literally the exact same sprite as from the PlayStation version. Just like added ray tracing onto it. That's basically all they did to do it. I wish they made some level of improvements to this, because it kind of feels out of place compared to everything else. But that's me at least.
Phew. Something about the sacred forest just makes me feel refreshed. I think I'll try going in a little further today.
Yeah, because that could only end well. I see loot. This was not here in the original game, by the way. This is actually new content. Various items can be found inside treasure chests. Be sure to open any chest you come across. Apparently there's different types. Hold on. So purple is for rare items, gold is for equipment or accessories with factors, silver is for normal equipment and accessories, red is for other items are full, or spiked, enemy symbols will appear. Okay, so it actually lets you know when which one's a trap then. I'm assuming those have like more like fancy loot stuff like that. Fruit syrup. Yeah, the only items I remember what they do exactly is like blueberries give you HP, blackberries give you MP, and I think aquaberries recover poison. I think fresh sage revives
so
you.
Pretty. I really wish my mother wouldn't worry so much about me. This place couldn't possibly be any safer.
Those aren't gonna jinx anything.
Look out!
Huh?
Nothing's happening. Monkey! Whoa! We've got some big dappers.
Go on, run!
No, not the steppies. Cloud went pew.
Whew. Good thing I made it in time.
Who is this guy? He's dressed all weird. And what was that light? He killed that monster in the blink of an eye.
You all right? Oh, that was a close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking... Hey, wait!
Run away! I mean, you did tell her to run away, to be fair. She's only doing what you asked.
That scared me. He didn't have to get so close to me like that all of a sudden. But maybe it was rude of me to run away like that. He did tell me to wait, too.
I mean, you don't need to do both.
Hope he's still around.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd wait for me.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
It's just that everything happened so quickly. I was really shocked.
Scary, huh?
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
Looks like he's actually not
I
that bad.
haven't introduced myself.
Nice.
My name is Raina. Raina Lanford.
Okay, Raina, not Rena. Got it.
Oh, and I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny. So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
Also, in the PlayStation version, Kenny was spelled with an I.
Oh, right.
Instead of
It's
a Y.
nothing that important, really, but... where am I?
He doesn't know where he is because he's not from here.
Are you a traveler?
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from?
From Earth?
Earth? Where is that?
No, I kind of miss what they did in the original PlayStation version, where instead of spelling it like correctly, like E-A-R-T-H, it was actually spelled U-R-T-H, because that's what it sounds like to Raina. And so she's like, is that how you say it? How you spell it? I'm kind of sad they got rid of that here.
Well, how can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really, really far away.
Probably.
A faraway place? That's really amazing.
Yes. Well, not really.
I mean, yeah. Don't know, like billions and billions of light years. One of these days, you have to watch you play. Because Switch is dumb like that.
Mr. Kenny, once we cross this bridge, we'll be in Arlia.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge in?
I mean, you did just save her life.
Of course it is. Besides, I need to repay you somehow.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
You saved a life.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you. So please.
Yeah, ads are done. I'm assuming he's in our party. He is not in our party yet, okay. Make various preparations for adventure, such as checking your inventory or changing equipment. An icon indicates updated information. Depending on story progress, characters will occasionally comment on the next objective or situation. If you're ever lost, be sure to check the camp menu. We got our equipment, weapons, armor, accessories, improved characters. Some pieces of equipment have elements or elemental resistances. But with the most beneficial resistance taking precedence. Oh, okay, so if you have like one item that gives you like resistance and the other that makes you like weaker to it, you actually get the better version of it. That's actually kind of cool. So there's weak, double damage, half damage halved, full damage nullified, absorb, recovers HP from it. If armor with both weak and full for a particular armor unequipped, the full takes priority. I like that. Honestly, I more like the fact that they just like tell you how it works and you're not just left to guess. No, because we don't have anything actually equipped, but... Special art / spells. MP can be spent to perform special attacks. Conditions for learning arts and spells, character level up, obtaining using certain items, or after certain events. Set special arts or spells for use in battle. There are 3 types of special arts. HP, mainly damages HP. Break, mainly damages shields, which is unique to the remake version. That was not a feature in the PlayStation or PSP version. Or balanced, both HP and shields. Attack spell damage types are all balanced. It is possible to skip certain spell cutscenes. The default setting for skipping cutscenes can be toggled under the battle settings and settings. I do need to take a look at that, because one of the kind of issues with the original game is that whenever you cast a spell, all of time in combat would stop. The spell would play its animation, do its effect, and then you'd eventually get back to everything moving in real time, which made spells annoying to use because it just slowed everything down so much. And here, a lot of it's supposed to be more real time, so I'm kind of wondering how much more that affects, just everything. We have heal, 10 MP, HP recovery small. Improve. Okay, so it tells you what happens if you improve it too, because once you use a certain ability enough, I think. Unless maybe they don't do it that way here. Because the way it functioned in the first game is that when you use it a certain number of times, it would basically level up and have more of an effect. But it would tell you how many uses you've had and how many uses total you need to improve it, but it's not showing that on here. I don't know if it actually does the same thing the same way. You have crush. Guns is a huge weight to crush the enemy. In the PlayStation game, it was literally just a big weight that said 64 tons on it, something like that. I don't know what it's going to look like on here. But yeah, let's go into settings real quick. Skip spell cutscenes off. Oh, you can change the difficulty at will. Interesting. 15 targets by list for switching spells, or 15 targets, 15 player character. We'll stick with that. I cannot wait to not be sick anymore. Invert Y-axis on, please. Equip wizard? Oh, turn auto-equipping on or off. I'm generally not a fan of auto-equip in this game, so I'm going to turn that off. Toggle character during events. Yeah, we'll turn that on because that's one of the new things. Save settings, there we go. And improve. Combat skill. Spend battle points to improve or learn combat skills. Battle skills are only effective in combat. Battle skills can be turned on or off. Press square to toggle battle skills mode. So this makes it so that when the character is being controlled by the AI, you actually get a choice as to whether or not they use certain abilities. Only applies to battle skills that have been learned. Oh, this is an entirely different menu setup from the original game. Okay. I kind of wish they did more categories for this, because there's going to be a whole bunch of skills that you eventually unlock. And it kind of would have been better if they put these under categories, like you have passive combat skills, active combat skills, just stat buff, stuff like that. I kind of wish it actually would show those. Increase movement speed with each level, randomly teleports character to attack position. Okay. That's casting time for spells. Yeah, alright. And special arts. Spend battle points to improve special extra spells. Various upgrades like expanded range radius, increased power, or number of hits will be applied. Oh, so this is how you level these up. Okay, so just basic spend BP. Okay. I kind of like that more, actually, because, especially like I mentioned, spells take so long to actually cast in the original. This makes it much more feasible to actually like level up spells and stuff like that. So I kind of like that overall. Running, 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 always with the running. I don't think NPCs have voice lines at all. I kind of doubt it.
Here we are. Welcome to Arlia.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Is it? Well, thank you.
Ah, it's such a nice place. I like it a lot.
Where's your portrait?
Listen, would you be able to show me around the village?
Of course.
Oh.
I don't mind at all.
Yeah, I guess to go back and forth between using portraits. Interesting. Okay, so the NPCs are not voiced. Rita, my child, how are you doing? You look as vibrant as ever. Shiny? Unique spots. Press X where icons appear to learn special information about that location. This is new. Rustic water wheel. A handmade general-purpose water wheel that is an essential part of daily life in Arlia. One used to see things like this on Earth, too. Oh! Okay, so we got 50 experience, which gained us 2 levels. Just out of nowhere. I kind of wish we waited until Cloud was in our party to actually do that, but oh well. So I can level up... What was it? Improve? Yeah, improve. Okay, we have Antidote, which we actually can upgrade, because it doesn't really do anything else special. Don't have enough BP for those. We could up some of these. I don't know if we really need to or not, though. Randomly increases spell damage. Prevents incantation from being interrupted by enemy attacks. This can actually be very useful. But I want to see how the combat actually works before I upgrade any of those. This is Velding Church. We hold wedding ceremonies and things in here. Father Marshall is a very hard-working man. He's always there for us if there's something we need to talk about. Sounds like a wonderful man. Oh yes, everyone trusts him. Reina, my child, what a pleasant surprise. I thought you would be in the Sacred Forest, as usual. I was there, actually, but there are some things that, I see. Even the creatures of the Sacred Forest have begun to turn on us. You must promise to be more careful. Nah. There's no fun in being careful. Oh, this is probably the regular save? Yeah. Press X while touching a save point to make a record of your adventure. Some save points only record data, while others also restore HP and MP. You can also save at any time on the world map. EA quick save. Ah, the lovebirds. This house is home to a newlywed couple. They're so in love with each other, it's almost embarrassing to watch. Oh. That's it? Just oh? Not bad, Reina. Your boyfriend's a hottie. Thanks? Hey, Reina, is that a boyfriend I see with you? It's like literally the first time they've ever seen Claude in their life, and they're not wondering, oh, who is this guy? They're just like, oh, you look so cute together. This is Arlia Goods. They sell all kinds of useful things for everyone. Certainly smells good. Those are the herbs you're smelling, actually. The herbs? Medicine that heals wounds, you know? Can't leave on a journey without them. I mean, you can, it's just not recommended. Oh, herbs? I didn't know that. You didn't? Nope. I'm amazed you're still alive. That's a lot of loot here. We got money. We got leather armor. Okay. And resurrection elixir. Can we equip the leather armor? We And more defense. Yeah, we'll do it. Do more things here. I don't think we can enter this house before. Maybe we could. It's just been so long. This is the home of the town carpenter and his family. He's got a big job in the next town over right now, so I don't see him at home much very much these days. Those two kids are here by themselves? That's right. Those poor kids. I try to visit them to chat as often as I can. That's pretty nice of you, Reina. Oh, not at all. I try. What? Oh, come on. Oh, I wanted to get loot. Let me get the loot. Strawberry jam. Get all the loot. This is the home of the mayor of Arlia. He's a really knowledgeable guy, but he doesn't seem to be in right now. Which means we can loot his stuff. Oh, there's somebody here. Hello, Reina. Mr. Regis has gone up to Selva on business. I don't think he's going to be back for a few hours. Okay, got a kind of a view up here. Although we can't move the camera, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, okay, just a second entrance to the same house. Alright. I'm disappointed by your lack of loot. Well, here's my house. Would you mind waiting here a second? I need to clean the place up a little bit. Sure. I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, welcome back, Reina. Is something wrong?
Something big has happened, Mom. This is serious.
Oh, really now? Just what could that be?
I'm not exaggerating. He's here. The hero has arrived.
What?
The hero! The one from the legends! You know, the hero of light! He's come to save us!
Reina, are you sure about that?
Yes, he's wearing clothes like I've never seen before, and he has the Sword of Light.
The Sword of Light?
Yes, he used this unbelievable light to save me in the sacred forest. It had to be the Sword of Light.
So where is he right now?
He's outside right now, so I'm gonna...
Well, he was outside.
Wait a minute, Reina.
Excuse me.
Is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
It's been a while since you left me, so I was just wondering what's up.
It's been literally a minute.
Oh, my apologies. Would you wait outside for me just a little bit longer?
Sure. Do you mind if I walk around a little?
Oh, please do. Go ahead. Whew, he surprised me.
Was that him, Reina?
Yeah,
Are you sure we should leave him out there by himself?
I think he'll be okay, but...
He has a gun, he's fine.
Reina, tell him to come inside. That'll probably be better. Yes, let's do that.
Okay, I'll go get him. You actually believed me, Mom?
Of course I did, Reina. You're my daughter.
Thank you.
Yay, actually signs of a healthy relationship. Where did Claude go? Wait. Your boyfriend? Can't say I've seen him. Speaking of which... Oh no, that's the other guy speaking. Boyfriend? Can't say I've seen him. Speaking of which, I haven't seen... He Flock in a while. Wonder how he's doing. Oh, yes, I hope he's doing well. How many years has it been since BS left Arlia? I guess I can understand why he'd want to leave. especially after that horrible incident. But still, I have to be going. Okay, random bit of character building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Kenny.
Oh, Reina, are you done?
Yeah, we're good. Why did... Oh, okay, now I just part of my party. I was expecting something more when I hit the confirm button.
Mom, I'm back!
Hello. Reina, I wasn't expecting you two to be back so early. Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Notice the amount of food on the table, by the way.
Finishing up? What?
So
Mom,
many noms.
What's all this food here for?
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
Also, we've been gone like 2 minutes.
That's not what I mean.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice meal.
I understand that, but isn't this a little much?
Hey, we got leftovers for like 2 weeks after this.
Is it? He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite. You are hungry, aren't you, Mr. Kenny?
Actually, I am, yeah.
See, a real man could put all this away, no problem. So eat as much as you like, all right?
Thanks.
That's more in weight than Cloud has in his entire body. Just saying.
Oh, Mom.
Nom nom nom. 2 hours later. Oh, an hour later.
Oh, thank you so much for the meal, but I just can't eat anymore.
Are you okay? You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
I'm fine. I've got a cast iron stomach.
I'm sorry my mother made so much.
It was all delicious, though. My mother would never be able to do something like that.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, all right?
Sure, that sounds good.
How is he, Reina?
Stuffed. He said he couldn't eat anymore, so I had him rest upstairs for a bit.
Is that right? In that case, now would be a good time to tell the mayor. It's dark out, so be careful, Reina.
Okay, I'll go get him.
And you realize telling her to be careful last time didn't work out so well, right? I like how I don't know we can use either entrance this time.
Mayor!
What's all the racket for, Reina?
Sir, come to my house quick! There's no time to waste!
Now just what is going on here, young lady?
The hero! He's finally appeared!
What?
It's true! He has the Sword of Light and everything!
The Sword of Light?
His clothes are foreign-looking too. There's no doubt about it. He's the hero from the legend!
My goodness. Tell me, Reina, where did you find him?
In the sacred forest. He saved me from a monster using the Sword of Light, and right now he's resting in my house. I'm telling you the truth. What's more, he said he's on a journey, but didn't have any idea where he was. He claims to be from somewhere, but I've never even heard of the place. Don't you think this is more than a coincidence?
Indeed. It is something worth looking into. Reina, I know as well as anybody that you are not the kind of girl to make up stories either.
Thank you, Mayor.
So let's get to the bottom of this. First things first, let's see what he has to say.
Great!
Well, I can't wait to find out what his first speech is going to be. It's going to be fantastic. He's going to tell us he's going to save the world and everything.
Mom, I'm back!
Raina, oh, no.
What?
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like that?
No, it's just that I've...
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I said it.
Said what?
You did the
said
thing.
the H word.
What? You told him that? So what did he say?
How dare you say the word heckies in front of him?
I don't think he understood what I meant.
Please be calm, everyone. It's all right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance. My name is Regis, and I humbly serve this village as its mayor.
Good to meet you, sir.
Allow
Wow,
me
meeting the
to
folks
thank
already.
you
This
profusely
relationship is going by so
for
fast.
saving our dear Reina's life in the sacred forest.
Oh, not at all, sir.
Speaking of which, Reina has told me that you are, at present, in the midst of a journey.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
So tell me, where is your destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Lacour?
In the original game, Cross was just spelled like you would normally spell Cross, just C-R-O-S-S. I don't know how I feel about it being respelled, personally.
Well,
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
what
being
are
called
you
out.
trying to say, sir?
Mr. Kenny, if you will forgive my rudeness for a moment, I do believe everything you have told us has been a lie.
That is actually kind of rude.
You are far from an ordinary traveler.
He's not wrong.
If I'm not a traveler, then what am I?
A visitor from another world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
Okay, Reed, just dial it down a bit. You don't need to be like your namesake Philbin.
What? Listen, what would possibly make you think that
If it's proof you need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world. It has been told in our history that when the people of Expel are suffering under the threat of impending doom, a hero will appear in garbs of foreign make, and with his sword of light, he will save us all. Your clothes are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
I mean, technically it's a gun.
what are you... I don't have any sword of light.
Of course you do. You used a blinding light to save me earlier.
That?
Maybe he really isn't the one.
He's got to be.
I think I know why you're all confused. This weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one, but still, carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero. There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
How can you say that?
Well, I mean, I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
You truly have no idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
Gesundheit.
We're not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world. It seems that you do not really know what we are talking about. Please allow me to explain.
History lesson.
It all began 3 months ago. On another continent, northwest of this village, there is a kingdom by the name of El.
L.
One fateful day, a meteor crashed upon Aluria, a town located within El's territory.
You're gonna be the hero of light, or whether you like it or not, or else you're gonna go to your room. Yeah, get to it, hero. Yeah, hold him up with the gun that he's using as a sword of light. That'll show him.
At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event. But before long, a cataclysm took place. Great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once peaceful nation, and the havoc they spread devastated the kingdom of El. There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor. It only stands to reason that the two events are related to each other.
The power of gun.
The meteor came to be called the Sorcery Globe, a stone of pure demonic evil. No matter how you look at it, that stone must be the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world. And now, just as the sorcery globe fell upon our heads one day, so you have also appeared out of thin air. If that stone is the source of the chaos, then we believe that only you can cut through the chaos and save us.
But I'm just a...
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. Docile animals turning into fearsome monsters. It will not be long before disaster befalls this humble village, too.
But I'm not anyone special like your story said. How am I supposed to deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
If you are not, then where did you come from? And where are you going?
I don't know how to explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just want to go back to where I came from. That's all.
You must have your reasons, but you must let us know more before we can make sense of this.
I know, but that's all I can tell you.
Very well. If you insist on it, then I am sure there is at least some truth to it. We will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after all.
Wah, wah, wah.
How can this be?
I'm sorry. This is probably not what you all wanted to hear.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
I'm sorry about this.
Raina!
Run away! Run away!
I don't believe this. He has to be the one. Those clothes and that sword of light.
But it's not a sword. It's a pew-pew. One morning later. Such a beautiful day today. Got to be spending time outside. That's a lot of running I gotta do. These little... Kinda curious as to why they have these like little extra walkable sections. I mean, I guess it does kind of fit with how everything would be laid out like terrain-wise, but still. Enemy symbols. Oh, this is new. Enemy symbols will appear in dungeons and on the world map. Green, weak enemy. Purple, normal enemy. Red, strong enemy. Touching an enemy symbol from the front will begin a battle. Touching a symbol from behind or being touched from behind by a symbol will trigger a back attack where the battle begins with the ambush side in a stunned state. Yeah, the original game, these are just like flat up random encounters you just happen upon randomly. You couldn't even see them. So I kind of like this as a change. So you can almost kind of pick and choose your battles. I'm assuming there's going to be a fight here, and we actually just started ad break, so I can hold off a bit. we'll save there. We got 40 minutes in so far. We still got over 2 hours of demo. Yeah, don't have anything else going on. Don't have anybody else special. Yeah, we don't have any new spells yet. Well, we have Antidote, but... Yeah, and these are just for, like, quick access. I think you can still, like, go to the menu and be able to cast spells separately. Yeah, L1 is for heal, R1 is for crush. What are tactics? Okay, this is for AI, stuff like that. Fight while conserving MP, sounds good. Formation, we have, like, one person. Okay, can't really do too much with the tactics screen right now. Status. Talk about switch pages. We have a friendship level. Huh. I don't know if that shows between each character then. We have the taste, nimble fingers, rhythm sense, and blessing of mana. So the talents. Talents are interesting. Some characters will have like guaranteed chance of getting like certain talents, stuff like that. Some of them will, well, most of the talents will be like an RNG, based on whether or not they start with a certain talent. And certain characters will have a separate chance to be able to learn a talent in mid-game. And some will have like no chance to learn something in game unless you actually start with it. Which means if you want to do like a 100% completion run, at least in one way or the other, you have to kind of like farm for a certain start. At least when you're playing as a Claude, which I wonder if they fixed that in this version at all. Might be something I have to look up later on, actually. But yeah, now they're back from ads. We shall continue. There's a Purblister. I'm going to wait until we get Claude in the party so we can start getting experience too. Oh, that's a lot of enemies down there.
What am I trying to accomplish here? Father, what am I supposed to do? Father.
What am I supposed to do?
Please, keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Reina to hear us.
Too late.
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm for her sake.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Wester.
Without him, what am I going to do? I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself. Can you imagine having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child?
Dun dun dun.
I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine, my real daughter.
I mean, that's not exactly how that works.
So who am I then?
Reina.
Mr. Kenny.
Morning.
Yeah, well, welcome to JRPG Backstories.
Good morning.
What's wrong? You look tired.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. I didn't mean to cause a scene like that.
It's all right. I mean, I know I must look really out of place to you all. Now that I know the whole story, it's pretty easy to see how everyone came to that conclusion.
I grew up listening to tales about the hero, you know. They talked about how the hero would appear in our time of greatest need and save our way of life. And, I mean, a lot of people are desperately in need right now, aren't they? All around the world. Having you show up just like the stories at a time like this, I just thought you had to be the one.
That makes sense.
I mean, I wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure.
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be the hero you wanted.
I didn't mean that, Mr. Kenny. It's not your fault. I'm the one to blame for being so easily taken in by the stories of the hero.
Why does the text say Claude instead of Hero? I feel like that's a typo. Yeah, the stories of the Claude, that is definitely a typo right there.
I still want to apologize, though. I really wish there's something I could do.
You don't have to worry about it. I hope you can get back to your home soon. I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I stayed here alone for a little while?
Well, okay. I hope you feel better. See you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kenny. I better get back home. Wouldn't want my mother worrying about me.
Too late. Okay, so we don't get Claude in our party quite yet, so let's do a little bit of combat testing.
We got enemies!
The move character, circle for normal attack, okay. Triangle, open battle menu. L1 and R1 to use special arts for symbology, aka spend MP. L2 plus left to switch target. Okay, so you can kind of lock on enemies that way. Hold R3 to lock or unlock. Time will stop during inputs. The controls for switching can be changed in the settings. This switch targets enemies according to the format using the enemy list during battle, or based on positions on the battlefield. Perfect counter. Press X right when an enemy attacks to perform a perfect counter. The cue is when enemies will flash red right as they attack. Okay, I like the idea of perfect counters. Successful perfect counters have the following benefits. Recover 25% of max MP. Good God. Lower the character's MP, the more, or the character's HP. Oh, no, max MP. Hold on, 1 second. So yeah, recover 5% of max MP. I misread that the first time. The lower the character's HP, the more MP will be recovered. The enemy shield will decrease by 1. Failed perfect counters have the following negative effects. The character will break, rendering them unable to act for a time. And the bonus gauge. I have very mixed feelings about the bonus gauge in this series. Where like a lot of times it can do some really cool stuff, but it can be very stupidly easy to lose it. Take care of this can result in heavy damage. Okay. Okay, so that's a perfect dodge, just the X button. Alright. That's actually not so hard. That's actually fairly easy to do, I think. Heal. Ah, damn it, I got blocked. Okay, at least I don't lose the MP when that happens. Okay, so the perfect counter, I can actually hit him back too, which is nice. I like that, actually.
It's all over.
Don't even need to do like any manual attacks. Okay, so you get BP and SP separately from level ups. That's actually kind of nice. You got a necklace. Do accessory necklace. We get 1 avoidance, which I believe is just basically a way to get like a miss, even though they do technically still physically hit you. There's more area back here. Oh, we got loot. Money. But yeah, in the original game, this area didn't have like any enemies whatsoever. I wonder if maybe that's just because of the fact we're playing as Reina instead of Claude. Oh, we actually got him stunned. Okay. Crush. Oh, it's not a weight anymore. That makes me sad. Like I said before, it was really just like literally a weight, like a little barbell weight that would say like 64 tons on it. I miss that that's not that anymore. An enemy will break when the shield is completely depleted. They will temporarily be unable to act while broken. Selectively aim to attempt to break foes in order to deal damage without retaliation. The following effects occur during break. Ignore defense. All hits are critical. Attacks are guaranteed to hit. More spheres appear. I'm guessing that's part of the bonus gauge. And just dead.
Weaker than I thought.
Wait, there's a let you handle it button. I'm curious what that does. Blueberries.
Ooh,
Level up.
great.
Okay, so we get SP and BP from just straight up battles in addition to level. I like that. Yeah, because so, What do I go for? So like this, no, not this. I don't combat skills, these are field skills. Okay, so the way the original game was set up is that the BP or SP, yeah, BP here, this was only attainable normally in just by getting level ups. And there's one of those skills you can get is something called Perseverance, which would actually lower the cost of all the other like passive and combat skills. The game actually kind of heavily incentivizes you to try to save your points by waiting for the Perseverance and buffing that up to max first, and then going for everything else. This means you can actually spend your points freely, which I love. I would say playing this demo actually is making me much more likely to buy it. I'm liking the changes of mechanics they've introduced so far.
We got enemies.
Bonk. 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 Oh yeah, I need to test the let you handle it button, see what that actually does. I'm assuming it's like an auto fight kind of thing. Ugly accessory. How ugly are we talking? An accessory likely to be mocked by all those who lay eyes on it. It does nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're equipping it. Oh, I couldn't sneak attack. Yeah. Come at me, bro. I love that so much.
Weaker than I thought.
Yeah, I love doing like the counter and dodge mechanics in games like this. Probably because I'm also kind of big in like rhythm gaming stuff like that, so I love anything with like kind of precise timing you have to do with combat. Oh, hello. Oh, so you're how we progress from here. Okay.
Alan.
Yeah, so I think there are enemies there because normally when you're playing as Claude, you're in a different area that lets you have encounter stuff like that. Yeah, it adds more spice to turn-based gameplay. That's why I love what the like Sea of Stars there, having like the little time hits, time defenses, and special moves that you can kind of buff by getting timing a certain right, like with the Moonerang, stuff like that. That is where like I think that's like the bare minimum that a turn-based RPG needs these days. To have like some kind of like time mechanics or something to keep you involved between entering commands. As long as it does something like that, it's a good game nowadays.
Hey, Reina. You're a sight for sore eyes. How have things been?
Good.
Well, great.
That's not creepy.
Alan?
I've got good news for you, Reina. I'm finally ready.
Okay, to do what?
Ready? For what?
Do the Zelda.
Stage has finally been set. Or should I say, our wedding ceremony is ready.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Huh? What are you saying, Alan?
You and your fancy cape. Hello?
I don't know what you're talking about, Alan. I'm not getting married to you.
You'll change your tune soon enough, Reina. Once you witness my greatness, my power.
I'm not changing anything. What happened to you, Alan?
Can't you feel it? The power that's pouring out of my body, even as we speak.
This is not an NSFW channel, by the way. You can't be doing that, Alan.
Alan, what happened to you?
There was a TOS here.
Take her away.
Kick their ass, Reina.
Let me go!
Fret not, my dear. Soon you won't be able to live without me. The stone has told me so.
What is that voice?
Someone get Regis! Get Wester!
Reina!
Well, well. Quite the reception.
Mom! Help me!
Alan, what is the meaning of this? Let Reina go right now. can't do that.
Alan, have you gone mad?
Maybe a little bit.
Alan?
Move out of my way, please. I will not be kind to interlopers.
Let Raina go!
Kick his ass, Westa.
Mom!
I will say this one last time. Get out of my way, or I will make sure everyone here regrets it dearly.
Kick his ass, Mayor.
Let him through, everybody! This is not the same Alan we knew. I think he'll do what he says.
But Raina...
I'm going to be all right. Please, don't worry about me.
How are you so sure about that?
Huh. It would have been easier if everyone just did this the first time I asked. Off then! Get in!
Why are you doing this, Alan?
Oh, apparently, Streamlabs took care of a bot. Nice.
This is terrible. And what you did to my mother.
Cool off in here for a while. I'll come back for you later. And don't even think about trying to escape.
I've got to get out of here.
Or just like anything first. Anything that's like what a reasonable human being would do. Ooh, free talisman. Gimme. Defense plus 10%. We'll take that. Also, 8 stamina. Huh. You know, that's actually a very accurate way of describing that. Also, Gecko, did I probably say hello to you, or say hello to you tonight? I don't think I did. My apologies for that. Hello, Gecko. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? I am sorry for apparently skipping that. I just realized I haven't actually said that yet. Tuck's family maid. When I was walking past the study the other day, I heard someone saying something about a statue and something about it opening things. What do you think that was about? Miss Rada, I am deeply sorry for what has happened. It was Master Alan who took you here, wasn't it? I wish there was something I could do to help. Unfortunately, Master Alan has the only key to the house. There is nothing I can do to help you escape. There's a lot of loot in here. Fried egg. Miss Reyna? Why? Master Alan started acting strange after acquiring a peculiar stone. Since then, he hasn't even been eating properly. What could have happened to him? Praise be to egg. Any other, like, hidden loot around here? I'm gonna think maybe not. There's something here. Oh, wait. Oh, we just tried to leave. Okay. The door's locked. I wonder if there's another way out.
There's got to be a hidden exit somewhere.
Shiny. That looks, classy. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, hello.
Where am I? I had no idea a tunnel like this exists under the mansion. Ah! There's someone on the ground! Bosman! Are you alright?
No! Raina! Why are you here?
Okay, this change I actually do like with his name. So here his name is Bosman. In the original, his name was Bossman. B-O-S-S-M-A-N. So I thought it was like Boss Man, like the guy in charge or something like that. I kind of like this one because it actually makes it clear that he's just random person McDude.
That's what I was gonna ask you. Oh, you're hurt.
I'll be fine. But what are you doing here, Raina?
I was taken here by Alan. He was going on about a wedding in some kind of altar.
I see. Well, Alan had me build this bizarre room inside the Salva mines for him. Guess now I know what the altar's for, I'm afraid. Something's wrong with that boy. He's got this stone, and every time he looks at it, he cracks this smile that makes him look like a madman. I was frankly too scared to go on. But when I tried to escape, this happened to me. Reina, if you're the one he's after, you better get out of here fast.
I can't just leave you here, Bosman.
I'll be all right. I'll leave the mansion once I've rested up a bit. But you don't have that kind of luxury, Reina.
But
This mansion is connected to the Salva mines on the inside. You might be able to find your way back to town through there. Now get moving.
Okay, so now that I've actually got a little bit of taste of combat, let me actually start improving some spell stuff. Yeah, I definitely do want to get it more concentration. Effect chance up. Trance, increase spell damage. Not worried about that so much. If casting at the same time as an enemy and the enemy spell would go off first, there's a chance your spell will interrupt theirs. That's a later thing, maybe. Okay, I want to get this, but that's too damn expensive. Movement speed. I don't know if that's actually like a passive increase, or... Reduce stays time, randomly boosts defense, attack power, randomly guarantees attacks to land regardless of hit accuracy. Randomly ignores an enemy's defense when attacking. Let's reduce days time, because it sucks being dazed in this game. Randomly boost defense, sure. And attack, why not? But I don't have Fireball, I just have Orb. And I guess I did have enough SP to improve that, but yeah. But my only attack spell is Orb. Which is still bad, because it used to be a spell called Press, which, as I've mentioned like 8 times at this point, was literally just a big-ass weight. But now it's not that anymore. Purple.
you ready for this?
The bonus gauge. Collect enough of these spheres that enemies drop to trigger bonus effects. There can be up to 3 bonus effects. Use them to gain advantage in battle. Enemies will drop spheres in the following situations: when they're defeated, on a critical hit, or when they're broken. Breaks in particular will allow for large amounts of spheres to be obtained, so actively aim to break the enemy when possible. The bonus gauge will break in the following situations. A perfect counter fails, so basically when any counter fails. The current character becomes incapacitated. Battle begins with an enemy back attack. The gauge will be completely reset if broken. Yeah, yeah, sounds about right.
Crush!
Break. It does like 1 orb. Okay, there's the other orbs.
That was an easy win.
Okay, now we actually start accruing stuff for that, okay. Yeah, one thing I do love about the Star Ocean games is that after each fight, you automatically regenerate some HP and MP as well. So it does kind of encourage you to actually, like, use your stuff. Normally in the original game, you get, like, no MP back, but this one you actually do seem to get at least 2 points at a time, so it's actually kind of nice and useful. We cannot go that way. Sneak attack.
You ready for this?
Oh, that's a decent mushroom, too. Got him.
Weaker than I thought.
Blueberries. Ooh, you're guarding stuff.
You ready for this?
Oh, big bunny.
Crush!
Oh, that's an AoE attack. Okay. I will gladly take that. Hell yeah. Nice.
Weaker than I thought.
Oh, 1 away from a bonus.
Ooh, great.
Level up. Yeah, we still have skill points, but we don't have any skills to actually spend them on yet. Then an anklet. And blueberries. What does the anklet do? Ordinary anklet offers some protection. Okay, so defense in exchange for avoidance. I'll take that. Nothing else here. Alan, why? There's no point. I need to find an exit quickly. Loot. Blackberries. Got the sneak attack somehow. No, I didn't. Never mind. Take that.
You alright?
I didn't even see what my bonus was that I had. Rabbit revealed another ugly accessory. Okay. Investigate. Well, after I fight this guy, I guess.
You ready for this?
Easy game.
That was an easy win.
I still need to actually see what my bonus is for that. I went from 50 cap to 100 caps. I don't know what actually happened. Unique spot. Quietly gleaming minerals. The mining town of Salva is home to rich veins of metals and gems that find their way into weapons and accessories. Though small, these gemstones are high grade and popular as gifts. Yeah, XP. Also, it gets items cool. Sneak attack. Hell yeah.
We got enemies.
Okay, so just let you change tactics while mid-fight. That's what that is. Okay. Bop. Ooh, with the... Oh, I got broke. Okay, never mind. Oh, damn it.
You alright?
Yeah, I didn't even see what bonuses I had going on either. Does it like show my menu or something? Those tactics, formation. Formations allow bonus effects in battle to be toggled. Accumulated spheres are shared by all formations. Build multiple bonus gauge. Oh, okay, so this is what we get for bonuses. Okay, so it's based on our formation. So 50 is attack up, 100 defense up, 300. Jesus. Okay, so we get attack up when we have 50. Good to know. Buckler. Ooh, that's a big chunk of avoidance.
You ready for this?
Get him. What? Ooh, I like a flying kick. You gonna do something? Or he's gonna bounce? Bouncy, bouncy. Do you not actually fight? Oh god. Okay, you fight. I wonder if I can actually dodge that and have some kind of effect. I can. Okay, so I get MP, but I don't do like a counter or anything. I am learning.
Good.
Oh, I get... Okay, so I'm guessing the faster you finish the fight, the more SP and BP you get. I kind of took my sweet time on that one. I didn't get anything. There's technically something. Or resurrection elixirs? What is that? Beware of dragons. Maybe I shouldn't go any further for now. Yeah.
We better be careful.
Really just a single guy?
That was an easy win.
You're telling me. Ooh, 3, nice. Actually, I should be able to improve one of my things at this point. Improve. Spell arts. I can improve Crush, which does more damage. I think I'm fine with the healing amount right now, so above that. I should max out that spell, I guess. Oh, that's a recovery save point too, that's nice.
We better be careful.
Got him. Also got him. Okay. Oh, that was a big fist. Ah. Break!
Ah, good.
Yeah. Blueberries. Spectacles? I forget what those do. Oh, they don't do anything. Oh, they must be like an ingredient or something. Should I probably check in here? 10% HP. Why would I want... I mean, I guess it's extra item slots, but still, only 10% HP when a regular blueberry gives me 22%. Okay, fruit serve is 45% for both, that's cool. Weapons, armors, accessories, spectacles. Analyze a single enemy, using appraising item creation, and using super specialty group appraising. Okay. I didn't know they could do it. I wonder if that's actually new for this version, because I don't think you could use them to analyze an enemy before. Yeah, I'm kind of intrigued by that.
You ready for this?
Y'all ready for this? Easy.
It's all over.
Can I get enough fights to level up once more? Maybe.
We got enemies.
Ah. Take your stunnedness. Ow.
That was an easy win.
One more fight, and I think we can get one more level before the big boss. Yeah, we can level up. Oh, there's 2 enemies still. Nice.
You ready for this?
Got him.
That was an easy win.
Oh, okay. Now we need one more fight.
We got enemies.
Oh, I dodged too early. Damn it. Okay, I'm actually, at least... Oh, I bumped my mic. I'm actually kind of grateful that the bonuses aren't stuff like extra XP or money or stuff like that, because those are like very high stakes bonuses to lose. I actually don't mind if we lose like an attack or damage buff.
Ooh, great.
So as long as that's all it is, I'm actually kind of fine with it. I think we can level up our healing with that at this point. Yeah, healing. There should be one more loot. No. That's just a plain old dead end. That's unfortunate. So we should be able to heal and then save, and then go for the boss fight. You know, I do kind of wonder, with a set 3-hour limit on gameplay, I wonder if there's a speed run to just see how far you can get in those 3 hours. I wouldn't doubt it.
What is this place?
I see loot. Hello, Alan.
Ah, my sweet bride. So wonderful of you to make it to our little wedding.
Your little shenanigans.
Reina, my dear. You should know by now that you can't escape from me.
Alan, what is wrong with you? You weren't like this before.
No, I wasn't. I've changed, and I have the stone to thank for that.
I'm noticing there's a sword on the other table. This deeply concerns me.
Alan!
It's materia.
But that's a trifle matter not worth killing yourself over. Shall we begin the ceremony? Reina! That's close enough.
So you're out. Let Reina go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one.
I'll make you together with your face.
I would appreciate it if you would show some respect. Now then, my Reina.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Stop it! This isn't anything holy. You can't force someone into marriage like this.
Force? I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other. Love.
We crazy.
Alan?
Love with... Oh no!
Oh no, he's powering up.
Mr. Kenny!
Uh-oh.
Damn it! Look out!
Alan has evolved into whatever the hell this thing is.
Be careful!
Don't let your guard down.
Switching control characters. R2 and left stick to switch character. Time will stop during input. Oh no, he's hot! Change switch type. Okay, same thing as before. We do. Okay, so we use this actually kind of. Yeah, we use L2 or R2 to kind of get a list menu and kind of take a quick stock of the situation. Also, Claude is like first level still. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, wait. Ha, take that. Get all the bonuses. Oh, we just win.
It's finally over.
I've never had a boss fight that easy. Never mind the fact that Kenny almost died. Or Claude almost died. He almost gained 3 level from that one fight alone.
Whoa!
Learned Air Slash.
Reina, are you all right?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah.
What happened to this guy, Reina?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
Reina,
Why did this have to happen? Alan!
He's still alive.
he's still breathing.
Where am I? Huh? Reina, why are you here?
Alan! You're back!
What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
I think nightmare is the more appropriate term.
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
I'm so happy for you.
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
We did it.
I did all of that?
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Yep, it was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order. Now that I think about it, that was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
It must have been that stone. Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you.
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan,
Reina, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
don't feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Reina.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
They're probably like, nope, you're a demon guy. Execute.
Raina!
Well, like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Reina's life not once, but twice now.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Yes, it does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Reina's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
I see.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny?
That's kind of a big ask.
I know this is an awfully selfish request, but frankly, I cannot think of anyone more fitting for the task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness has something to do with the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Mr. Kenny?
All right, I'll do it.
You will?
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Please feel free to loot our town of every last item.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
Reina!
You heard
In
what the mayor just
stereo.
said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Reina, it's going to be dangerous.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're going to need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with that, right?
Plus, Rando does kind of kick ass a bit.
Yes, but... Come on, Mayor. Help me out here.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
Mayor.
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road. Please, think it over some.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Reina. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, I know.
You know, people on this planet wouldn't get the reference of what the green light is. Just saying.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there. Take care on your way home, Reina. It's starting to get chilly, so don't catch cold now.
Oh, I'll be all right. My house is right over there, you know. I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
No, of course not.
Listen,
Yes?
Oh, Reina, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
Have a good night.
Run! And we just leave Claude in the dust.
Ah, welcome back, Reina.
Hi, Mom.
Friendship level has changed. I want to see what that shows on here. Doesn't show anything here, unfortunately. Also, yeah, favorite food. If the character reaches their favorite food, I think they gain like double the normal healing out of it. I'm surprised it's not showing anything with friendship level in here. Huh. Let's check when Claw's back in our party. Did you eat anything at the mayor's home? If you did, it's bedtime for you. It's getting pretty late. Okay, Mom.
Mom. Listen.
What is it?
Mr. Kenny said he'll go check out the sorcery globe for us.
Oh, really?
Really, but that's not all.
I'm going with him. I'm running away from home.
I was thinking about going along with him.
Raina, why would you want to do that?
I thought the journey might be too much for him to handle by himself. I mean, he doesn't know a thing about this world.
But Raina...
No. Please, Mom. I have to tell you. I know all about...
Pardon my intrusion so late, my dear. Westa, could I have a word with you, please?
Certainly.
She will never know that we
fresh
know.
air outside.
Wait, it's dangerous to be inside the forest at night. That's where the thing told me to... Okay. Can I do anything with this? No, it's just a barrel.
Still, no dice.
Phone home.
Guess I'm too far out of range. Damn it.
Mr. Kenny, are you having trouble sleeping?
Oh, Raina. No, I just, what are you still doing up?
Telegram is suddenly very active. Let me get that muted for a short bit. Alright.
Oh, Raina. No, I just, what are you still doing up?
Okay, I like how you can actually go back in the the discussion log and actually replay voices too. That's actually kind of cool. Also love how I found that out by accident.
I told my mother I'm going, and, she was pretty surprised.
I would think so. Did she say no?
She hasn't not said no.
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Oh.
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
A reason? What do you mean?
My mom, she's not my real mother. I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago.
Oh, really? So you want to search for your real mother?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant.
Shiny.
But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
What about the mom you have now? West is the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from? But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me. I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day I will come back here again. It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
Good night.
She loves to just run away in the middle of conversations, I'm noticing.
care of Raina for us, Mr. Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Be careful out on the road.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
I suppose so.
Raina.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon.
I don't know why there's a random kid just with us right there.
Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Come back soon. Okay, Raina?
Wow, the kid
Thanks,
even has a name.
Lucien. Remember to be a good boy, all right? Okay.
Go on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
So
Quick,
the
get out
first
of
thing
town.
to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Raina.
See you later, Mom.
Take care, Raina. If things get tough, you're welcome back here anytime you want. Don't forget that this is your home.
I won't forget it. Goodbye, Mom.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Welcome in, CSD. How you doing tonight?
Thank you, sir.
We're off on a journey to a place of stuff. Okay, I started with something in my head and it just completely left me. Yeah, resting. Alright, world map. Use the right stick to rotate the camera on the world map. Press... I think that's options in this one? To toggle mini-map magnification. Try and explore every nook and cranny of this gigantic map. Instantly fast travel to any town, shops, or dungeons that have been visited previously. Yes, thank you. Open the guide map with up, then select a destination. The location on the guide map can only be traveled to if it has a person moving forward icon. Fast travel is not available during certain events. That's fair. Oh my god, I love having okay, there are so many quality of life things they've added on this I'm so thankful for. And okay, so I can show you some of the private actions that are available here as well. So I think it should be... Wait, do I not have... There should be PAs. Unless I get the option when I go inside? Okay, press square while in town to... Okay, so you just do it while inside the town. I think in the original game you had to do this option as you enter town. So I like how you can do this just like in the middle of a visit. Press square while in a town to toggle the private actions. Gain a glimpse of the unknown relationships or unexpected sides of your companions. Friendship levels between characters can change depending on which PAs take place or which choices are made. Note that friendship levels can also change events that occur. But, wait, Cloud just said I could forget everything about the sorcery globe. Why? That's a random bit of text. Alright, now we gotta try to find him. Oh, he's right down this way. I like how it actually tells you where the PAs are, too. You don't have to be, like, searching everywhere for them. Here. I knew it. I'm never getting back to Earth again, am I? That's Cloud's voice. But coming here has made me realize how vital reality is. That feeling you get when you walk on the ground with your own 2 feet. The only kind of nature we had in the Calendars was just a holographic illusion. If you don't have your own 2 feet, what else are you going to walk around with? All they worried about on Earth was how to make life easier for themselves. They let the important things just slip away. They can know everybody's so happy on this planet. This is the way people are supposed to live their lives. Well, it's getting too philosophical for me. I don't really understand what he's trying to say. I'm sure Earth used to be just like this. And if it was, then the only explanation for it is that we messed up somewhere along the line. Better enjoy it here while I can. Won't be long before I'll have to make do with artificial trees again. There's gotta be some way to get back. But until then... Sounds like Cloud has some heavy thinking to do. I better leave him alone for now. Because there's a little informational stuff. Okay, being able to switch back and forth while in town is such a great feature. I don't think there's anything super big we can get here for anyone. I don't think this is like an equipment shop or anything. Got materials. Sandals. I guess it's good for Claude, so why not? Buy. Oh, quick heal. Quick heal using the right button. The MP of healer characters not currently in the battle party will be used first. The shortcut right can also be used. Use status. So this shows attack, defense, hit, avoid, intelligence, luck. Oh, okay, luck is a chance to obtain items. That's good to know. Stamina, the amount of HP and MP recovered after battle. Oh, so the buckler actually makes you recover more stats per fight. That's actually kind of cool. Critical effort attacking. Guts affects the chance to avoid incapacitation. Oh! Okay, that's a way to visualize it. Friendship level indicates the relationship between two characters. The more hearts, the closer they are. Higher friendship levels cause certain events to occur and affect the ending of the game, so be sure to check on it regularly. Aw, she has one heart. You have... Where's your stamina? 32. Okay, you have about the same amount of stamina right now. Actually, I could probably give you some stuff too at this point. Defense plus 10%. Avoidance. Oh yeah, you can also actually equip like the craftable items too, which give you a little bit of effect. Like this one lets them take half fire damage. Okay, these are already equipped. Let's give you necklace, and then we'll also have you equip the ruby, because why not? Nothing else to equip anywhere else, I don't think. Oh no, boost of avoidance, not stamina. Okay, never mind. Party formation. Select the members of the battle party or set the lead character. The battle party can consist of 1 to 4 characters. The party formation screen can be reached from the tactics and the camp menu. It can also be the shortcut with square. I wonder if when you have like a full party of like 8 full members, that you can actually still have like a single person in the party. Switch. That'll... Oh, that's actually cool. So you can actually force it down to like a single character. I love that as another... Oh my god, all the features in this game that they've improved are so amazing. Alright. Oh, there's even chests on the overworld now. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hi. Time to smash.
Here they come.
Easy.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Whoa.
Level up. We still don't have skill points yet, though. I wonder when we get access to that. Combat skill, you can't do anything. For you... I'll give you one of those. Don't really need much of those. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this, I guess. For now. Ooh, fly blueberries. Nice. So I can't get up there.
Here they come.
You ready for this?
Hiya.
That was
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah. It's not a lot of XP, but... here, okay, so... Oh, there's just up there. How do I... I already forgot how to do the mini-map size. Can I quick heal? Crap, how do we do the mini-map size? Oh, there we go. Okay. Can I just, like, climb up this way? How do I get up to that? Oh, maybe I need the,
Careful.
maybe I need the thing that you acquire later in the game to get to there.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I'm not sure if everybody here is fully aware of what you can do in this game, so I don't want to spoil too much. Yeah, I think we need something else from later in the game to be able to pick up that chest. Or maybe we just go up here. Just kind of run down. Oh, come on. If there's nothing on that side. And we... No. So, yeah, we do need the thing from later in the game to get there. Alright. Better save, because why not? That's, I think, yeah, jams. We can get the special recoveries here, which are not all that useful in my opinion. They don't really recover a lot. Also, I do like how the shopkeeper just actually has special text if you open up the shop and don't buy anything. There's an inn that we don't really need. Little board here. Can we do anything with that? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I see weapon shop. Weapon. Oh, weapons and armor. Okay, so just general equipment. So you already have that. We don't have this character yet. Brass knuckles, you have that equipped. Ooh, double leather helmet. So both have armor. Did I not equip those on you? Oh, but we got greaves though. That's gonna be better. And 2 helmets. Then the equipment. So helmet. Or defense. Actually, did they sell bucklers? Oh wait, no. Leather greaves, here we go. Let me double check to see if they have any bucklers. They do not, okay. Okay, so then that's the general store, I believe. Now, is there a guild in this town? I forget if there is or not. Doesn't seem like it. There's a... Okay, that's the way to the next area. We have a tavern. The Bar of the 7 Dwarves. Do you have any talents? You might want to check out the status screen to see if you do. It's so difficult to cook when you have such a terrible sense of taste. How's it going? Now they've reopened the Salva mines, all the guys have gone back to work. Now the bar's empty and business is slow. It's enough to make me want to hit the bottle. And the customers here is that guy at the end of the counter with no sense of taste. I wonder if we actually get any access to the skills and item crafting in the demo. I'm thinking maybe not. I don't see anything on the mini-map. Alright, so... if you want, you can just go right... Actually, there's no PAs here, I don't think, but we'll take a quick look. PA mode... Yeah, I'm not seeing any private action stuff, so... Go back together. So, normally you can just skip this town, go right to the next, and, you know, everything's fine. However, I know from previous experience, there's something to get here. Actually, you know what? Heck it. Let's check out some of the new the music stuff. Oh, damn it. I didn't, okay. Audio. Oh, welcome on in, Demi. I'm up late because I wanted to try out the Star Ocean 2 demo since I realized it was a thing. And my Link to the Past Rando race wound up going pretty quickly, so I was like, you know what? I want to do some more stuff. So I decided to do this. I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer, probably like another half-hour tops. But yeah, I wanted to kind of see how this game felt to play, because I did have some kind of concerns when I first saw the trailer. So far, this has definitely increased my likelihood of buying this game. I love all the quality of life upgrades they did for everything. But yeah, how you doing tonight? I trust your night has been well? Yeah, this is apparently not where I want to go. But yeah, this is like one of my favorite PlayStation RPGs back when I was a kid, so I was actually really hyped when they showed the remake for it, and yeah.
Here they come.
Okay, gotcha.
That was easier than I thought.
Yeah, boost. Now I just need to not get hit. The game I was anticipating for like so many years was Sea of Stars, and I already started playing before I went on my vacation. Yeah, this is one of the remakes where, like, I was kind of excited to see it, but from what I saw in some of the trailers kind of made me concerned of whether or not it actually, like, feel good to play. But yeah, now that I'm actually into it, like I said. Also, one thing that's an improvement in this game is that when I cast a spell like this, in the original game, all of combat would stop while the entire spell animation plays out, and it slowed everything down. Now it's so much more easy and quick to actually do all the combat stuff, so it's so much nicer. Yeah, I need to find out how much this game actually costs, and so I can actually like properly budget for it. But yeah, like I said, I definitely want to get this game now. And also, the break mechanic is also brand new to the remake. And you can also do like time dodges as well, which you also couldn't do in the original game. They make so many more good quality life and just like make the game feel better changes that I'm actually willing to kind of put my money toward. Hey, you guys did good. All right, so we were blocked from here before. No? What do you mean I can't? Do I get to talk to NPCs then? Actually, this pretty much is like the spawn of the Tales of series, actually. Yeah, I think the Tales of and the Star Ocean series kind of started around the same time on the Super Nintendo, something like that. But yeah, they have very similar combat mechanics.
We got enemies.
Yeah, it's off for them just like stunned. But yeah, you can also do like perfect dodges to both regain MP and to get in like special sneak attacks and build your little bonus gauges I show on the bottom right here. Level up. But yeah, there should be a way to do something here that I guess I did incorrectly. Maybe I need to talk to certain NPCs first. Oh yeah, especially in games like this where before it was just literally just button mash, and then eventually you'd get through the end with the win. And now there's so much things you can actually do and actually have impact. I heard the kidnapped girl was rescued by some guy wearing unusual clothes. Someone saying that guy was the hero with the Sword of Light. I heard that the carpenter from Arlia was finally allowed to go home. Seems like he got some nice dough out of the job, too. So who am I supposed to talk to get access to this person? Yeah, because there's supposed to be something you can get here. I'm not going to spoil it too much until I actually do it. But yeah, there's something you're supposed to be able to get from this town at... Oh, chest. Something you're supposed to be able... Portrait B. Portrait B. A cruel fate burdens this girl. What is it that the eternal flow of time seeks from her? Use Portrait B? Yes. Okay, so we just get like the full character art. We can shrink and enlarge, and I don't know why this movement would be desired, but okay, we can do this, I guess. How far can we zoom in? Yeah, that's a decent zoom in. And how much can we shrink? Okay, not really. Enough just to see all the screen, but yeah. Okay, I don't know if that actually did anything. But, yeah. Ingredients there. Find a mysterious stone. That's not it. Maybe it's in the next town we got the information or something. No. I don't know, maybe that's something they... Or maybe it's just not available in the demo. Which would be really annoying, actually, because so I'll just say right now, there's a character you can recruit at this stage of the game, and he's like one of my favorite characters as far as like concept goes. If I can't get him in the demo, I'm going to be very sad. Actually, no, I'm going to Google that. There's my browser. Okay, so Star Ocean 2 Remake. Remake demo. Oh, spoiler name. Can I still get... Okay, so it does show inside the main main site for it. Okay, this shows all like the character stuff like that. I can't find any information about the demo. Maybe if I just do Star Ocean 2 Remake demo. No, okay. I don't know if there's like a quick way I can get this figured out or not. But yeah, I want this character to be accessible in the demo, because I do kind of want to show him. I want to see what the cutscene is like for him, too. Yeah, maybe I can't actually get to him yet. That makes me sad. And also the fact that the random encounters are replaced with actually being able to see the enemies and be able to get sneak attacks and dodge and stuff like that, that's also really cool. I feel like getting these sneak attacks is actually almost too easy. Which I don't necessarily object to, because it means you can get like skill points and battle points more easily, but... Okay, then it does reset all the other random encounters too, that's good to know. I know this is the wrong way, but I want to see if there's anywhere we can actually go to from here. I see loot. And backstab.
Here they come.
We got enemies.
That's one for us.
Easy game. Got some blackberries. Can we actually do anything here? Or is this stuff just all like in the terrain? I think it's all just in the terrain. Oh, hi.
We got enemies.
Yeah, I'll try to show some of the special dodging mechanics that the game lets me. Or Claw can just like annihilate them, that works too.
10 out of 10.
I did literally nothing. Actually, I wonder what their running speed is compared to mine. Okay, so if I just want to avoid them, I can actually move faster than them. That's actually good to know. So you can't just like skip random encounters entirely. I like that. If you just want to get to a place, the game will let you do that. But yeah, I'm probably going to be going on for another like maybe 10-15 minutes or so. I want to try to see if I can at least get the next party member in, because I want to see his cutscene if they'll allow me. And about the only time you'll see a day-night cycle is when you're going to cross. Okay, fine. You want to get moitered that badly?
Win this. I hope. That was easier
Yeah, just
than I thought.
they're not even putting up a fight, despite the fact that they're the ones picking the fight.
I didn't expect we would arrive this late.
This place looks deserted.
There's an inn I know nearby. Let's stay there for the night and we'll visit the castle tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably like midnight at this point, so...
It's Raina. You've been quite a stranger lately.
I just got
Sorry
kidnapped, you know,
been
the
around,
usual.
Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say. Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
Always with the teasing.
He's not my boyfriend.
Angry face.
Oh, you didn't have to shout it like that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the two of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
Are you sure that's okay?
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
I told you
Special.
already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
Not at all, huh?
Actually, we might be able to talk to Celine, too. Maybe we can get her on top of action before we call it.
Come to think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to town a couple of weeks earlier.
Diaz was here?
But he left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
I see.
Well, make yourselves comfy.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Raina for me, all right?
Yes, of course. By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
You mean Diaz?
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
His full name's D.S. Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Reina.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
Reina will remember
Let's
this.
get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good night, Reina.
DS.
Well, how did things go?
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
That's not what she was asking.
You know that's not what I meant.
Yep. I like how much more Forge is about that too in this one. In the PlayStation version, she was just like ellipses, and then the scene just ends. But I forget when we get access to Celine. Apparently it's not Dog. Aw, Dog is gurring at us. Whimper? Dog want pet? Ruff ruff? Woof woof? Grr. Ruff ruff? Whimper? Yeah, I can talk to Dog, but I can't pet the dog. Okay, so no Celine yet. I wonder if that's maybe after we talk to the king. Yeah, I think we actually might just do the talk to the king cutscene, and then I think we'll just call it for the night. I don't want to be up like too late doing this stuff. Oh, hello!
Excuse me.
Normally I don't see you at this time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
He had 3 eyes.
Can I'm assuming I can't go and talk to him again right now, but yeah, that is not when you encounter that character normally. Huh. There's like loot over here. So I can imagine there'll be like hidden loot. There is no hidden loot. I am sad.
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
This is the place. I'll write our
Place with
names
the
in
stuff
for
and
you.
the things.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Arlia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
That would be great. Thank you.
You'll find our security is very, very lax.
We're in, Claude.
Oh, that is a lot of signs. What the hell? Why are there so many exclamation marks? Do I actually need to talk with everybody? Or is that just like a recommended thing? This is a reception counter for all tax payments. Okay, a lot of them just disappeared all of a sudden. I don't know if that was a bug. Oh, you're in a panic. The castle is really large, so there's always a lot of cleaning to do. Good. Ooh. Investigate. Portrait of Prince Clauser. Painting of the Prince, Clauser T. Cross, who is known for sneaking out of the castle to cause trouble. That virile visage bears an uncanny resemblance to someone. I don't recall if that was actually a character in the original or not. Ooh, level up. And we got Portrait A. I'm guessing that's of Claude. Yep, that's Claude. Yep, this is Claude. with the power of gun. Your turn has come up. Please enter. Okay, so I had to talk to like 2 people, then that was good. Alright.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just remember to be careful.
Pardon me.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Reina. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Oh, there's no need for formalities, Reina. What can I do for you today?
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens! You're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you.
Ask about... Oh, there's Celine. Hello. Ask about the cataclysms.
I don't need to remind you of all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide lately. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Welcome on in, Nighty. How you doing tonight?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything.
Ask about the current state of El.
I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say.
Well, during like any time, really. Didn't get a chance to have dinner. Well, you go get food. Go get yourself some chicken and burgers and fries and then salads. Just get everything. And of course, put ketchup on all of them. Yes. And the nature of the sorcery globe.
I am afraid we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Or better yet, the Ketchupocalypse. It shall begin.
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point. To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the sorcery globe.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I see.
That's why we decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind you, Reina, that your investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Well, we literally just started.
Don't worry, I'll be all right.
Our thirst for knowledge hungers for more.
I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
I mean, I got some boots.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
I think it's like 2004. Oh, a lot less now, okay. We got travel permit. We can now go from point A to point B.
But Your Majesty!
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
If you're traveling to the El Kingdom, the interim transport ship departing from Kurik would be best.
Thank you for your generous support, Your Majesty.
I hardly even opened my mouth.
I mean, technically we did get gold out of that. That's what the foal is. That's basically the currency of this world. Although technically gold is also a craftable chemical or alchemical component, so I guess we could have technically asked for gold too. Yeah, that's why you should be one of the characters in this game, 90. You're so much smarter than these two are.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
Okay, so now we get to go again. Praise be to the great and wise Nighty Mike. Alright, I think at this point I'm just gonna go head out of the town, do my little save, and then start calling her for the night. Okay, if we can talk to Celine before we leave, we'll talk to her and get that cutscene started. But otherwise, yeah, we'll just call it. Oh, more cutscene. I'm just gonna go ahead and start snoozing these ads. I want to get proper completion of this stuff done. I don't want ads to ruin it. Okay, we do get to talk to Celine.
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured this fair and square.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me!
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
Enough of your crap! Hand it over or you're dead!
Oh, that guy's aggressive.
What's with that guy?
Reina?
Can I help you?
Who the hell's this little brat?
Is that how you should treat a lady? I don't think so.
What was that?
You really need to learn to be more gentle when talking to others.
What? Don't you lecture me about my damn manners, kid!
How pathetic. The only time you can act tough is when you're against someone weaker than yourself.
Oh, trust me, Reina is not weaker.
What? I'll kill you, you little...
Ellipses. Kamehame! Ow.
If you want to pick a fight, you'd best choose your opponents more carefully. Not that I'm particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
You're gonna pay for this!
And he was never seen again.
Hopefully that taught him something.
Nah, probably not.
I was quite surprised, really, to see someone like you step in.
Well, it was pretty obvious that he was in the wrong. But I was much more impressed by what you did. You must be really strong.
Oh, hardly. Hardly.
Oh, no need to thank me.
You didn't do anything.
By the way, are you the couple who had an audience with the king earlier?
How did you know that?
I mean, there was at least one couple before us as well, so we wouldn't have been the only one.
I just happened to be on a tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
But how did you know that was us?
I wondered what made that pair so special, so I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
That's, pretty impressive.
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate. Without going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this.
Holy crap, Pumpkin! Welcome on in. Okay, hold on. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Shout out the ESO of the Tarek of the Pumpkin. Welcome on in, Pumpkin. How you all doing? All right, let me go give the proper greetings to everybody. All right, so welcome on in, Pumpkin. Welcome on in, Techno Floof. Welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome on in, Max Bleat. Welcome on in, Juniper. Is anybody else? All right, yeah, welcome all in. Okay, I was not expecting a raid going on. I was actually literally just planning on wrapping up in like a few minutes. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. What are we all doing tonight? You were doing some heckin' Super Metroid. Did you get more PVs? I hope you got more PVs. Juniper Rob Bob, thank you for the follow, and welcome on into the Ketchup Cafe, where all of our snacks and beverages are I'm forgetting my own lines, damn it. Where all of our snacks and beverages are... I need to... Okay, I am... Forgive my being bad at streaming, but yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. You're all amazing beings. Oh, minus 40. Damn, that's a pretty good streak going on. Yeah, I'm sure you get it next time though. What's your PB at, by the way? I think I did hear you got a new PB recently. Are you still in like the 51s, or are you down to like in the 50s by now? 50-45. Okay, that's actually pretty damn good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, do you have like a specific goal you're trying to go for right now, or just trying to see how far down you can get, just in general? I'm kind of curious as what your long-term goals are. Welcome on in, Starwolf. Welcome on in, Windminster. Make sure I'm not missing anybody else. Oh, welcome on in, Griffin, as well. Hello there. So anybody else? Okay, sub 50. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty lofty but still a good goal to have, and I wish you the best in luck for it. I shall predict you shall get your sub 50 in the span of 2 weeks, 3 days, and 47 minutes from this time. I have no idea what time or what day that's going to be at that point, because my brain can't calculate calendars right now, but yeah, I have faith that you will do the thing. But yeah, why is my... Okay, there we go. Yeah, my chat was being a little weird for a bit. Let me make sure I didn't read anything like, or miss any special messages. Hot Tub Club. That's an amazing raid message. Just saying. Minus 40. Oh, okay, Zayd. Okay, my brain messed up with the name thing. Welcome on in, Zader. It's nice to see you. How you doing? So was anything else? Sub 50 goal. 3 weeks, 2 days, 57 minutes. Yes. Mark it. It shall be a date heralded in history for all time. But yeah, let me go and snooze these ads again real quick. But yeah, as you can see, I'm playing through a bit of the Star Ocean 2 remake demo right now. I had my reservations about the game itself when I first saw the trailers and some of the features they started adding on. Once I started playing it, I'm gonna get this game at some point. Probably some point soon. But yeah, I'm gonna get this game now, because all the systems are actually like super nice, and they have a lot of quality of life features, and it's just a lot of it's amazing. And I love this game when it's on the PlayStation. But yeah, this is a game I could actually just like gush over for like 10 straight minutes. But yeah, let's go ahead and finish up with this cutscene, and I do actually have to cut the stream because I do need to get to bed within a relatively decent time frame. But yeah, so let's finish up here. So yeah, right now we're being introduced to Celine, who is basically like kind of like the Black Mage type character in the game. And she's going to join our party soon. Oh, and Technoflue, thank you for the follow as well. Let me see if I can do it right this time. And welcome on into the Ketchup Cafe, where all of our snacks and beverages are served with a complimentary cup of ketchup. Yeah, I did it that time. I'm learning how to be a streamer. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. You are all awesome beans. I hope you are all doing super well for the night.
Supposedly, this map shows the way to an ancient treasure hidden inside a certain cave. Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
Loot. You had me at loot.
I don't think we have the time for a treasure hunting expedition right now.
Yeah, my stream has been going very well. So I started off with a Link to the Past randomizer community race for another channel I watch. Out of the 8 people in that race, I wound up getting second, which actually surprised the hell out of me. So it started off on a good, definitely on a good note. Then after that, we went into here, and we've just been enjoying and vibing with our time since. So yeah, I hope your stream has also been... hold on, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I still have little coughing fits here from my sickness, so I'm trying to like mute my mic when that happens. But yeah, I hope your stream has also been just as amazing. But yeah, thank you once again for the raid. You are amazing, Bean.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal.
Yeah, I'm feeling mostly better at this point, because for those not aware, I actually did have like COVID. I actually got a positive test with that earlier this week. Now it's literally just the coughing that I'm really having symptoms for, so it's definitely getting much better at this point. So I'm glad to be at that part of it. But yeah, I basically got COVID immediately after getting back from my convention, which is the kind of sucky bit. But you know what? I technically got a couple extra days to work out of it, so I'll look at that as a plus at least.
Well, would you like to come along?
Let's go.
Sounds like fun. Let's take the offer.
Ah, I knew you'd come around. My name is Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast. Now
treasure
then,
hunter,
let me show you the
quote
map
unquote.
one more time. See this? First, we'll set off for the Cross Cave, which lies east of Cross.
Cross Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Chaos,
Indeed,
chaos,
it's the very
chaos.
one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Yeah, everybody can have a little bit of chaos as a treat.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we depart.
I could get used to having you two around.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That came out of nowhere.
Something?
No, I didn't. Let's get going.
Treasure map. Yeah, go get yourself some good old heckin' food, and when the time comes, also have yourself a good old heckin' sleep. Thank you once more for the raid. You're amazing. Oh, now we get access to the item creation and stuff like that. Create items that will come in handy in battle, or use special skills to make the adventure go more smoothly. Increasing skill level allows new item creation and specialties to be learned. Yeah, have yourself the best of nights, pumpkin. To do item creation, specialties, to adventure more efficiently. Learning improving IC, spend SP to learn or improve IC or specialty skills. The effects can include stat boosts or reductions in SP consumption. Okay, so you do still have perseverance in here then. Use the sword function to improve individual skills among required IC and specialties. Utilize this feature to suit your purposes. Guild missions help teach the benefits of IC and specialties, as well as provide useful rewards. Oh, guild missions are new. Accept a mission from the guild master, obtain the objective item, report back, collect reward. Okay. I like the sound of that. But yeah, like I said, it is, at this point, past time for me to start trying to wrap up. I'll do one more to just make sure I have enough time for all this. Yeah, they'll come back over time anyway. So, guest characters. Characters that temporarily join the party during the course of the story. The equipment of guest characters cannot be changed. Okay. That bit, I think, is new. But yeah, so we'll go save here. Alright, so technically we have 40 minutes left of the demo, but I'll probably do have like off-stream stuff or maybe just like later on. But yeah, that is going to do it for us for the night. Let's go ahead and find ourselves a heckin' raid target. I don't even know who streams at this time of night, so... yeah, hopefully you'll find somebody cool. Oh, we got Tenchio doing some Sea of Stars. We got Virtually Heroes doing some Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. We got Ruby doing some Link to the Past randomizers. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's between those three right now. Okay, so actually, let me see where Tenchio is at with Sea of Stars. See if they're at a spoiler point for us or not. Okay, so we are currently further ahead than Tenchio, so we could go there. Raid 2, Electric Boogaloo. I feel like it's actually linked, that name is linked to an actual song, but I know it's linked to a movie, and I'm sure there's like an actual song for it. I don't know that song, so I can't do like the doop 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 stuff like that, but yeah. Some people... yeah, I've always found that it's like a really weird like visual character trait of Celine. It's just, she has like this little... yeah, basically a shower curtain that just covers or holds around her. She has such an interesting character design, but she's also like one of the best casters in the game, so she's earned the right to be weird. But yeah, so we could raid Tenchio. You know what, let's raid Tenchio. I always want to see more of the Sea of Stars for... I want to see more Sea of Stars for people who are not further than I am, so I can just kind of watch and enjoy more of it. Let's give Tenchio a good old heckin' raid. Tenchio Luma. Oh, I don't want to alt-tab, it takes me out of the chat thing. Tenchio Luma, make sure I did that correctly. Alright, there's Tenchio Luma. So yeah, we're gonna raid into Tenchio. They're doing some heckin' Sea of Stars. And yeah, so okay, so I'm finally in the process of getting new emotes commissioned now that we got the follower emote slots. Like pretty much most of my emotes are like follower emotes at this point. I'm working on trying to get more, so there's actually like a reason for people to subscribe, stuff like that. Yeah, I think Monday we'll probably be back to our regular Monday Mystery Randomizer, and yeah, we should be back in our regular schedule starting on Monday again. So Monday Mystery Randomizer, Tuesday, Thursday Sea of Stars, Friday some more Steam Library tours, and yeah, I don't think we're gonna do anything altering the schedule for a while, so we should be pretty regular at this point. But yeah, so I can't think of a raid message, so unless anybody has anything like super special, we'll go with our default. Do greetings from the Ketchup Cafe. Come on. It would help if I could spell. There we go. So this will be our raid message. And yeah, let's go give Tenchio some love. How much time we got left? We got a little bit left. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to say for anything because my brain is just like, I want to go to bed. But yeah, with that, I shall bid you all a good night and your cat meme. Okay, wait, let me make sure I got my thing copied first. Okay, it's copied. All right. I bid you a good night and your cat me.